Hello, 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 and welcome back to some Sunday relaxing ONI space age exploration nonsense. Genum, hey there, good day. How's it going? And luckily, what's that? Why is it hot enough for nuclear fallout to appear? Luckily, it is, I said yesterday I would start earlier, which I do, but we did start earlier, by like an hour and a bit, but also there was the change of time. It's summertime now, which I totally didn't think of when I said that, and so this is the new regular time, I guess, because it's still like 1400 hours CE ST now. So yeah, just a little thing I realized basically last night when I saw, oh, it's time change. Yeah, I thought of it like last week, but then I forgot. I suppressed the knowledge of it. Anyway, so we do want to go to space. We did most of the cleanup work, I'm pretty sure. There's still a lot of pressure in here, which we might just want to release. As in, maybe just open up some space in here. It will slowly but surely let things go. Let it go. We don't need it anymore. Maybe I'm here so all the gunk and stuff and disgust can get vented as well. And just have maybe the overall map be less than 10 kilos per tile, so our crops don't suffer. Talk about crops. This is the final part we need for George to be happy. There's one more food you need. Some pepper bread or whatnot. And a bit of decor, because I don't feel like a carpeted floor is enough. So, there buddy. Can we have something that is... What is that? Oh, that's the new snowberries, no? Haven't seen that before. Or these ones. Or that one. Hey, that's cool. Some Bionic Dupes monument element. Still though, yeah, these are basically from the Frosted DLC. This one's very themeless, I guess. I want the berries, they look like interesting grapes. Sure, and then something on the ground here. Science? No, what's that? More science? Berries and poop. Yeah, that sounds... No, let's go with the crystal. With a bit of a reddish purple... Not purple. Reddish pinkish theme here. Sure. I'm certain you'll appreciate that. What's the range on these? On the monument. Wait, what? Oh, that's that's the carpet. Okay, I was about to say, and you give me monument plus 12. That's very disappointing. That's very disappointing. And 10 from the base. And the shipping container is -25. You kidding me? This is not enough to offset the container itself. We do have the carpet, which is like 10 times more. It's just dumb. Honestly, this should have like way more range. It should be useful. We're gonna build it and finish our first this one, not initiative. You know what I mean. What else do we need? Morale, totally. Morale at weirdo. You guys are bad at relaxing. Here, I'll give you a bit more downtime after all. This is excessive though, and you will just go and be drinking all the time when your downtime is up. You are just bad at everything, at living. At relaxing mostly though. Okay, damage overheat. What's that? What? How is it? What? Are you hot? No. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I'm surprised though. Nuclear waste. What's your heat transfer rate? Conductivity 6000. That's way better than steam. So basically the steam is bad. Okay, well, if that's the case, I did not expect that to be a problem. You have some... oh my god, over 1 million tungsten. That's all made from bisolite. Yes, here, have a thing. Have a heat transfer thing. Sure. And that nuclear waste, you just empty that out. Did you accept that command? No, not yet. Here. And open that up. Destroy the nuclear waste that are gasified, because your liquidation, your condensation point is like way too low. At 60 or whatever that was. Okay. We still are mopping things not into the steam chamber, right? You're on below 5, yes. So I'll give you a few more sweeping orders over here or something. Just to keep you a bit busy. Can you get in here? Yes. Okay. Then, what else did we do before the end of last stream? It should have been some space nonsense, I think. There's a lot more sweeping actions as well. By the way, you ever finish getting rid of all the refined? Yes, you are actually. Oh no, we have been working with our fish. Right. What? Alright, yeah, I was about to say there should be fish in here, but no, there's supposed to not be any fish in here yet. Right, so you grab the fish from inside. We have finally reloaded the game. You're supposed to eat. But the fish feeder is kind of buggy at times. Can we just redo that? And check if you can now reach it. Oh my god. Okay, well... the problem really just is... this building is buggy. Basically. So things don't work. Period. By the way, can I have you in a place that is like over here instead? Yeah, then we can close this off and the tubes can walk over. How do we fix the feeder? How do we fix the game itself? That is the question. Now, I think if I rebuild that, the Pacu inside will just eat now falling down food, probably. Or not. Why are you off? Alright, the signal is supposed to be going around the door. And the door is supposed to be open, so it's that one. Okay, you're not going to eat. This is highly annoying. You can do your job. This can be open or closed. Either way is fine. Makes no difference. This one's supposed to be open, especially for the fish to hop back down into it. You're connected, and you're supposed to be open if this is below 2, which is true. You can hold 2 fish. So if it's 2, if it's 1 you're open, if it's 2 it's not open. That is correct. This one still needs to be opened. Okay, that will be taken care of, yes. Maybe, we don't know. Well, the Pacu haven't been moving at all in the past. So there's that. You wanna grab some food, buddy? No. If we relocate you right on top, maybe that helps. Who knows? Maybe that helps. In theory anyways, we should have like 2 breeding Paku here at any point in time. Hello Willow. At any point in time. Is it just too little liquid? Could that be the case? Wait, how's it going? How's it going, Willow? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? And I've seen you started a new ONI campaign. How's that going? I hadn't really had the chance to say hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. I just wonder how these guys are being so weird. I'm just having a warm meal to cut through the chill of the nice rain today. Yeah, rain. Thank God I don't have rain today. It could be nicer, it could be more sunny. It could be so that I don't have to make a fire, start a fire. I'm doing all the recommended mods that people are suggesting. It's been fun. Okay, that sounds interesting. I wonder which mods do... You don't have any super hardcore mods then? Or did people suggest, like, I don't know. Is that Paku hovering in mid-air? Okay. Nothing is going to confuse me anymore. Right. So you are supposed to be filled up with full liquid then. How about we just give this a vent? Yes. And then it needs to be 16, so I'm gonna fill it up all the way to here. And that's where the vent is gonna go. Some variants of Paku, Draco, Hatches, Pips on wheels, True Tiles, Winter Decor. I saw the Winter Decor, I was wondering about the decor stuff. Like you had some different wallpapers and stuff. So yeah, okay, that explains that part. Right, this should be fine, just being filled up by water eventually. Then we'll see if the fish will be willing to move again. They have been happily sitting in tiny amounts of stuff. And I'm sure there is some bug with the feeder, so we'll have to figure out if this fixes it. Maybe only after a reload, but eventually. Yeah, the winter decor pack, you make a snowman, then put a glass case over it and it never melts. Just a glass case. Magic. There's a Christmas tree you can make too. You grow it in a farm tile. I wonder if I should start talking about the origin of the Christmas tree now. And how it's supposed to be a palm tree. Because it's supposed to be evergreen and, you know, do it, yeah. That's just it basically. For the most part. Like how it's from, you know, the Near East. Like Jerusalem and whatnot or ever. It's around the area. And how they wanted to have a tree that represents the local vegetation or whatnot. And the palm tree is always green, so the only thing that's always green up in the north is some kind of needle tree, so there goes your Christmas tree, Tannenbaum, whatever. Which basically tells us this could be as much of a Christmas tree as any other tree that's always green. Is what I'm getting at. But yeah. That's it. No more tree talk. By the way, can we get rid of these ugly background tiles? Nobody wants background tiles. Whoever wanted to have background tiles. The Christmas tree is in your heart, not the tree choice. Got it. Yes, exactly. Codeman 9000, hello there, how's it going? Welcome. Codedman? Haven't I seen you somewhere else before? I'm pretty sure I've seen you somewhere else before. I just see you the first time chatter, which I guess different channel, different time. He's sticky like pop. What? Is that some sweet I'm not quite aware of as a European or something? I'm just having the association of Pop-Tarts or something. Pop is soda. Oh right, yeah, that's a word pop. I'm not part of that demographic. I know it's like different terms for soda in different parts of the US, for example, but that's about it. Also, I don't drink soda anymore. I just stopped at some point. Like 364 days of the year anyways. You are Canadian. I know, but I don't know what Canadians say. I just know there's occasionally you come across these maps of people using specific terms in specific regions, especially the US, and then you have like for different kinds of clothing and caps and drinks and soft drinks and all these things. More soda for you. Yeah. That sounds good. You can have all the soda. I just like my good old water. I'm just fine with tap. Most people around here, if they don't drink soda, they drink sparkling water. That's just a German thing, I guess. Which is very much about being accustomed to drinking that, or not drinking that, for that matter. Right, I want to slightly improve my hydrogen production here. Two things. I want another these thingies. Another what's it called? You know what it's called. An amplifier for heat. That's what I want. And so we're gonna get that in. We'll need to have first the natural dial, I guess. And a bit of automation going around. You first go into the door, and then you go down. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, I need two of those. Okay, next time you're around, I'm going to say Kniedel and not Knödel. I've coded is here to pick up my pro play suit. Yeah, there's no pro play here. I'm just a noob. It's true, I am, and to mess with Willow. Your first stalker. I see. Wait, yes, you've been here first, and then coded appeared. Interesting. Should I be afraid? Should I call the authorities or something? We are, after all, not in the US, so we don't have to be afraid of the police. If we are anyone, anyways, for real. Let's not get into that. Here, let's make a few natural dials. And you're fine, we don't care about all this. I'll make a tile here so we can have a... hold on, do I need... yeah, I need both of you. Let's get you this way and that way. This, and that. Good. No, I know how to deal with Coded. You just tell him he's a good boy and that you like him, and he shrivels up like a raisin. I smell something weird in your chat, and it was just Willow being a weirdo. Aren't we all a bit of a weirdo? Alert! Imperative achieved, home sweet home. We didn't even see that coming. Oh look, we finished the game in one way or another. Look at how pretty our base is. See, wait, what? Did you send someone through the tear and forgot? No! We haven't explored space yet. That's why it's the space age, but before space age. I just wanted to give the guy a reason to come out of his cabin. You know, the guy with a beard and the Rastas. Few civilizations don't care about this text. There. Oh, we probably just upped someone's... wait, what? The morale of the people isn't all... wait, what? This is weird. Okay, we have the achievement, though not all the boxes are checked, I guess. But yeah, I want something else up here, something more in line with. I like pay, but this is no. Jorge, George. I'll call him George. It's the same, Georgius. If we go by the probably the oldest name of iteration of the name, it unchecks if they go down. Yes, but I would have expected it to be necessary to be all done at the same time. Also, it had to be at the time once the monument was finished, and we didn't unfinish the monument and it wasn't checked, so it doesn't even check the boxes before it checks for the imperative video. So it does the video before it actually checks the boxes. Coded, thank you for the follow. Also, that's number 200. Very happy about that. Much appreciated, everybody, every dupe. But they were, yeah, at one point they were there to get it. And Havoc is the happiest, I guess. I mean, there's plenty of booby dupes. 200, woo, yes. Thank God I did never put up any milestones, and now I don't have any obligation to do something special. Shh, I didn't follow. You can't tell that Willow no. No, you didn't. Someone else did. It was the ghost of George. It's coded. Yeah, is a good one to follow. Yes, certainly. I can't disagree, now can I? Wait, can I give you another surf and turf for no reason? You have to have 3 different good meals, right? I'm not confusing that. Wait, can it be the same food 3 times? I'm good, sorry, my brain shorted. It's all good. It's all good. Oh boy. Are you fine with the same food every time? The hermit is unimpressed. No. The mailbox is ready for another delivery. He just lets it sit there. Okay. I was a bit surprised I had the option to actually deliver that again. Yeah, we should be making some pepper bread soon though. How are you coming along? How is this taking so long? How long is this taking? Okay, yes. It actually takes 9 cycles to grow. I thought you had to feed him specific. You have to feed him 3 different things, yes. With a quality above 3, I think. I just was confused, or rather surprised, that I was able to give him the same again. To just have the option, like, this not being grayed out. Yep. Are you using fast track? No. I should probably consider that. I had once and that didn't do much. But that's probably been before... Wait, Spaced Out is this one. This game's add-on DLC, yes. Before Spaced Out. I think I named the stream Space Age, thinking of Factorio, yes. I'm confusing myself. But yes, it's been a long time. I updated it yesterday and now my cooling loops are breaking. Huh. I had this issue with my 1000 cycle old aqua tuner breaking after the last quality of life patch, which was surprising. The auto tuners do not follow the automation signals. Huh. What? You mean the aqua tuners? Because I'm not sure, I'm conflicting with GeoTuner right now for some reason. I'll just assume you mean the aqua tuner doesn't follow the signal. I've seen weirdness happen with that going on as well. Without a fast track. But for now it seems to be fine. This one is even following the laws of physics in terms of not getting leaky from pressure. This one has too little pressure. Well, I figured if Willow calls you out, Gaga, it's Gugu, but okay. And it's in your chat, you must be cool enough as a follow. No, thank you. I'm certain I am. Probably. Hey, you have water? Yeah, you have water. I play on another planet for some minutes. I get building broken notification. The pipes, output pipes, break. Huh. Brab. Brab? Hello, Dotterly. Brab? I don't... If I watch the Aquatuner, it doesn't. That's just such an ONI thing. It's just, you want to see it happen and it just doesn't. And you go away and then, yeah. That actually there was bugs about that in the past as well. That people were like, if you don't watch it and if it's like in the right quadrant of the map, then you have a weird bug, like no heat exchange or whatnot. Is it going so fast that it doesn't raid it properly? I mean, there is the issue with automation being derpy in general. If the game is having struggles with, you know, the simulation. You plan speed 1, it should be mostly fine. A last farewell from lunch. How's it booping? It's booping well. We just started and people are mightily active today. Happy me. Enjoying the attention. But yeah. I can't say my tuners are breaking for now. So I'll just accept that. What are you doing? Why is there... Oh. Why though? Oh right, your priority. I once told you to dump excess mercury in here. Don't mop. Don't... Oh my god. Okay. You just removed my liquid lock here. Sorry, I lurked all yesterday. It's fine, it's all good. You can lurk, that's good. I don't mind. Right, you're supposed to dump the mercury over here. You did not break my steam lock. It wouldn't be a problem if this was all full of steam, it would just be surprising, I guess. And not intended. And so I will cause couch calling. Laters. Have fun, enjoy, relax, and have a happy Sunday. Yes. Good. How do I make this into a proper lock again? I can just move the uranium in and open the bottle, yes. Yeah, so basically what the dupes did, I don't know where they brought the mercury from. I really... Oh no, I do know. We had some mercury up here, but this was like only the top layer, and the top layer is only... Like we mopped up this mercury, but there's like 200 grams of mercury times 4. That's not even a kilo of mercury, but all of a sudden these two tubs were filled up with 1,000 kilos each. So I'm very surprised by where that mercury came from. Well, you're gonna bring it to the right place now, I'm sure, and that will take care of that. Also, this pump is done. Getting rid of the excess natural gas, so you're also good. Here, stop that. And only cut pipes and wires, yes? Yes. Okay. Here. That should be displacing the mercury, and that's that. I do need uranium to be in here in case we ever have something super hot getting through and evaporating the mercury. Okay. Don't sweep anything in here, but mopping is fine. By the way, can we open this up fully now and let the heat... Let's see, we are 2 at 180. The heat is getting over here slowly. I'm pretty sure this can all just move now without overheating anything. And the room the room being like nicely equalized overall. Oh, and hi chat. Known or not. And bye. Bye totally. Good. Good. No more nonsense to do down here. Let's have a quick look here. You will eventually be full and blocked. You should be full soon-ish. Happy napping. Yes. Is your throughput like full throughput for the most part? Yes. Except for what the plants need. Coded saying hello when people go. Yes. Perfect. What else do we have here? I'd just like to drop these nonsense liquids. There's still gas here? Not really. Where's this oxygen coming from in the first place? Leftovers, I guess. Ando Gigi, hey there, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome. All of the mixed liquids are gorgeous. Well, yes. If I had thought of things earlier, no, I couldn't. I could have had this entire floor filled with mercury, and we can still theoretically fill it all the way up to here with liquids, but that's work I don't fancy doing right now. And so I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm so happy about gunk. I said that before, gunk is great. It's heavier than crude oil. You rarely have it anywhere on the map. It's just great. Gunk, yes, it's great. It's super heavy, which makes it even better. And batteries don't explode in gunk, so if you cover all your floors with gunk and dupes drop batteries, your batteries are safe. Isn't that great? Probably the best part of Bionic dupes. That's kind of weird, no? It's like saying the best part about dupes is poop. Which, I guess it's true. Oh yes, let's fix Priest's little disgusting antics leftovers here. I don't know, he just flipped yesterday because... Dupe... Edweirdo, are you trapped somewhere? No. Why? What are you doing? Releasing... what? What is up with your stress? 60 from low morale. You're just a weirdo, yeah? Okay. Have a break, have a kid, have a... I don't know. Oops. Where is he? There. Okay, well, he's gonna not... He's expelling gunk. Okay, well, that's fine. He will flip. I should trap him somewhere. We should build a prison. I know this isn't Worm World, but we should build a prison. I can make a gunk farm with a single boob in quarantine. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what people should be doing in general, playing this game. Let's see if Adwido flips. Stress is going down, it's 99. You shouldn't flip now. Stress is still going down. Why? Because your morale should still be not great. Tickle tootsies. You have sufficient morale. And center of attention. The center of attention actually flipping him. Okay. All my people died because they didn't have food. Didn't even know what key do I use to see how much resources I have. Your food is on the top left, yes, it's here. So you can just see your food resources in here. Though that does include automation, food reachable by automation. So if you have a freezer that only is reachable by a auto sweeper, then this would also be displayed. Just in case, I don't know. I guess you don't have gotten to the part with automation yet though. Are you getting stressed out, buddy? No, it's going down minus 25. How's your morale? Minus 10. Sufficient. Morale minus 5. That needs to be minus 20. And as long as you're on the beach chair, totally chill. Which one was that? Is that from the brine and the water cooler? I think so. -5 now. I'll stick with you for a moment. Actually, I want to kind of also show the food. You can also go ahead and open the resource tab, and you can check your food in here. There is a category. Eventually there's ingredients, which these things are not eatable by themselves. And then there's edible stuff, and you can also check the stuff in here. And if you have it selected on the right hand side, you can even go ahead, well, we don't have mushrooms. You can even go ahead and find it on the map. If you click the grapefruit, for example, it will lead you to the location of the food. So yeah, it also shows you in here, I think, the total and whatever is locally available. I'm not using this too much, but I'm thinking that's how it works. These things you just, over time, ignore and take for granted and don't actually actively think about. Critter starvation? Who is that? Right, you are just here to get rid of stuff at this point. Of polluted dirt and leftover food. And Widow. Yeah, remember when he went onto this beach chair to relax? And when he like got to 30% or 40, 50% progress? And now he just reset that because he had to get more oxygen because they are really bad at morale management. But you have 31, what? Maybe the beach chairs are just a bad idea. Do you know Now Andor? What is Now Andor? I know Andor. If that's the Star Wars series. I didn't keep the progress like other recreation. From what I've heard, it's depending on the beach chair. So basically the progress was saved on the one he was on before, but he didn't go back to the beach chair he was on before. And so maybe we should just remove the other beach chairs, because, you know, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It's just so annoying. Can we also fix this wire? Thanks. So yeah, that might be one of the reasons why Booby Doops are having issues. Let's get you back to schedule Boobs 2. At least they finished their recreational activity once the schedule shifts. That's why we don't have them on the sleep schedule after recreation, but the other way around. They first go to sleep and use that time to get back to base. I don't even need them to sleep because that really only gives them the 2 morale from the bedrooms. But yeah. Wait, I do want you... What is that? Some debris. Yeah. I do want them to come back and spend as much time as possible in here and finish their tasks. So I don't mind them going into their work hours for rec actions. You still need another building, another food. Did we ever get any pepper bread? Not yet. How far have these wheats come? 99%. Alright, let's go somewhere else and ignore that and be suddenly surprised about the bread in our oven or in our elsewhere in the base. What is your problem? Don't break. You're full. You are the pipe that is super cold. Oh, that's gonna break more oxygen eventually. Okay, I see. Would I want to replace all the pipe? They will stay warm now. Also, why are you stopped? Because no power. Okay. This is all filtered. That's good. Let's go ahead and fix the entire room now. No, not like that. Fix the whole setup, production setup. There's some O2 on the left here that's not supposed to be there. And they should separate things nicely, yes. Okay, how's the air pressure up here? Still 26 kilos. Yeah, keep pushing it out. And if you are bored, why is this open? Not open. Because I don't want the oxygen to go sideways here, yes. That makes sense. So you just gotta go around, that's okay. That's just how it is. Here, remove that. If you are bored, and then we have our natural tile in place. We can copy paste over the thermal sensor setting. You are both supposed to be only directing the signal so it doesn't feed back into the switching part over here. And we can have a door in place. That should heat up, cool down real quickly, adding more cooling into this entire room. And then we're going to go ahead and basically connect another door into the room, being mostly connected to the main cooling spine, let's call it, and transferring the heat into the center of the actual room. Like there's going to be a door here and here, and there's going to be shift plates here. There's also going to be quite a bit of hydrogen vanishing, I guess. We do another door here to bring things all the way up. Maybe that's sideways. Yeah, this is great, this works. We lose a bit of space inside the room, that's fine. We'll get a lot of benefit out of this, and since... this way. And since we have a thermal sensor here, these doors can always run and don't need to be stopped because of things getting too cold. And you two have a shift plate that's in place, good. You have a door here, everything is connected. I don't want any of this to be powered, that's good. That should give us all the hydrogen we need. Did I have this go through here yet? No, but now. Looks good. You don't connect yet. That would potentially cause a problem if these packages ever stacked together. Then they would start breaking the pipes and whatnot. We don't want that. And then I'd also love it if you could come up here, I guess. And then up this way. Maybe over here, because I need all the space. The pipe space. So things don't well, stack together, because there's too few pipes for all the packages. What is that? Oh right, the old pipe. Let's empty that out, empty your nonsense out. And then we also have this nonsense. Let's just clean the floors here, thank you. Just scream and tell me. Here, leave again. Okay, the filter is set up. There's some leftover hydro over there. We wouldn't mind getting that sorted, and that will just sort itself out. Except this also needs to be opened up first. Okay. 112 grams versus 250 kilograms. Isn't that just lovely? Okay, in the right hand side, for the most part we can ignore that. I'd still like to make this like proper, I think. And we no longer have to vent anything out into space. Good. Are these pipes super cold? These are not cold enough to liquefy hydrogen. And these are not going to liquefy oxygen. So there should be nothing breaking inside the pipes except for stuff in here maybe. And if that happens, we do not really care. Though what... Oh, that's a pipe behind, yeah. We'll ignore that. We'll repair that actually. Liquid insulation pipe. What are you made out of? Igneous rock. Yes, we have that as a renewable resource. We will enable auto repair for that. And why is there two gas bridges? Liquid. Oh, it's gas bridge there. Okay. And this one. The same is true for over here. We could just go ahead and use the tool maybe, yeah? Enable auto repair. All these things. Alright. What is your problem? Alright. You can't get in here because the doors... They pretend that there's a way for a millisecond and then they stop and go away. Yeah, that's some evil doors. What all that? We still need the stuff on top here. Can you just... no, remove that and have the wire go this way. Have this all in range. This goes away. That's our pumps. Why is... do it this way? Just because. Okay. And make these ladders into plastic. Very important. The right hand side, left hand side doors. Can ignore that. We do need to get rid of... no, we don't need. We want to get rid of those ladders. Talk about excess ladders. We got rid of most things over here. This, that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be in range, right? And there's so much more to sweep and mop. What is that? Liquid phosphorus? Did we get rid of all that? I guess not. I guess not. Look at that beautiful base. All oxidized and whatnot. You don't need to be able to go through here. Let's just remove a few excess paths. What's your problem? Not enough oxygen, water, whatever? Okay. Can you reach down? Yes, you can. You can reach all of these things, yes. Sweet. Now, you're connected. That means you're now cooling down. You are cooled down. You are at minus 260, whatever. Right. This space will never be available for the pump. Do I care about that? No. No. We just keep those 3 tons of hydrogen there and we'll ignore it. Now, I'd like to see this all evaporate. No, condense. Why is this minus 250? What's the shift plate? Minus 256. Sorry, what's the pink stuff? Liquid hydrogen. Yes, we don't have any gas. I'm confused. I see minus 227. That's not gold enough. Minus 240 something. That's gold enough. Well, what's your time? Minus 260? I mean, you're fine. The shift plate is weird. Well, it's mostly liquidized. Sure, that's fine. So we kind of thought of making a petroleum rocket. Can we just have a... I want to compare this real quick. We did get all the research done. We hadn't hydro rockets before. Engines, that is. Are you not telling me? I find the in-game information lacking. Like, really lacking. I mean, it's not early access bad. Like, it was just misleading and whatnot at that time. Good old times. But yeah. Some things you just see once the thing is built. Right? We do see the power in here, which we don't see that on the rocket or in the building menu. We see the maximum rocket height, we see the module burden, which is whatever, the engine power, all that. Can we have an overview of all the... well, okay, no petroleum engine for us. I just want to compare you one more time. I should just go onto the wiki for that. Petroleum engine, that's the big one. That's also 35 now, yes. Height, module power. Engine power is like 7 less. So they're just a bit slower, is that true? And maybe something fuel consumption. Also, do I want to move my rockets a bit closer to my stuff over here to my brain. To my fuel source. I think so. I wanna, let's see, how many ports and stuff do I want? And do I want them on the left or the right? Also, how much space do we have? Okay, first off, we can have a rocket start all the way up here, so we have plenty of space. We do want them kind of down here, so the ports are not too far away from everything. We want to make sure their exhausts can be dealt with. I wonder. The ports got hit by meteors, didn't they? I don't want to do blast doors. Bunker doors. It's my problem. Like, if we have bunker doors, we can just have you in a box. And we can have your exhaust, like, boxed off against the rest of the base. But, wasn't this supposed to be closed? Right, you're supposed to be closed somewhat, so any hydrogen getting out doesn't go back down here. This is gonna be sufficient. Yeah, that's gonna be sufficient for that. Now, I really don't have to care about this, really. Do I? Except for the 7-8 tiles. We can have you exhaust your stuff into space. My issue being mostly that hydro rockets are hot. They're real hot. This is only 8 tiles. You're supposed to be higher by 1, or we gotta remove on the top floor here, which I guess that's fine. We just put that in because of rocket stuff, because of extra blast shielding against meteors, I guess. What's your range anyways? You could have another rocket platform on here, right? Not quite in range. I wouldn't mind having a third blaster here, because 2 are apparently not enough. So sure, why not? And have your automation, so you're not getting too hot from running constantly. And you just can be connected to the base for cooling. That works. We don't need these loaders and whatnot. Is there anything in here? Bit of crude oil. Wait, what? Crude oil. Oh, we used that as lubricant, yes, sure. Let's then move these rockets up by 1. Rocket ports. Or 2. 5. A little bit extra. Let's just move them up here. This one doesn't do nothing. That also means you are misplaced, but I'm not even sure we'll ever have any Rust Belt engines, so whatever on that front. Also, I should have built the Ignite. This will never be affecting us anymore. In this run, like, I would have... Dude. Did you hear that honking? I would love it if my Red Ball generation was, like, not on the other side of the rockets, being cut through by the ladders, so there's no chance of tubes getting ever hit. Anyways, that's a whatever. You go all up. Do you have any fuel? You don't. Do we have a... Yes, we do have a simple fuel source. We can just make you into a Red Bolt engine for a quick second. To move you. That is, if I can find that. Hello? Engines are on top. There we go. Okay. This one we don't need anymore. Do I want to have a space in between those rockets ports? I think so, yes. That would mean, well, actually, we'd start here. Just have this in place as a way of moving around. Also, to land on, you can't land on this. Maybe this way you can. You would be here and you would be moved by 1 to the right, so we can have these thing in between these things. in between. No, you can't go up, can you? I just blocked my path, my entry path. I want these in between. So... Pew pew. We can have a ladder in between as well. That might need to be tungsten. So it doesn't actually get cooked. Are you gonna block anything? You're gonna block this guy. Yeah. Make that... Is wolframite gonna melt? Because I do wanna not melt wolframite. It's the only thing we can put here. And it would only melt from hydro rocket exhaust anyways. Let's get rid of those broken tiles. You need some red bolts. You are just going to be turned on like this. Yeah? No? What's missing? A connection actually. Like this. Pew. 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 How many red bolts do you need? How much range do you have? Remaining height. Remaining tiles 5. Range. Good. Okay. I think we have inside... We don't have inside any interior. Any rocket control station yet. Rocket control station. There we go. What's entombed? I just want to repark my rocket. Come on, guys. Is it even worth for the stuff we have inside to repark it? I don't know. I do kind of want to keep the oxygen there. The pressure shouldn't be too high. Yeah, it's like 2 kilos. That's a good amount of O2. Yeah, I'll wait for you to build the thing I told you to build. This you can't quite reach. I'll have another thing here. I kind of need you to reach this. What's your problem? No power. Here. And have this connected so you can get up here more quickly. How's the hydrogen doing? Yes, we don't get anything extra because everything we do get is here now. Good job. We have blast door, we have bunker here. We have bunker tiles here, yes. Good. Can we have you sideways? So, you know, dupes can hop over there more smoothly. And building broken. There's 2 more broken buildings. Let's... Well, Prate there. Good day. And oi, how's it going? How are you doing on this fine day? Do I need to make more cooling here? I think not. I think we can get rid of all of this. And we won't regret this and go back and reinstall all of it. Certainly. Rockets. Pew pew. Are you being blocked now? You're not being blocked, and range should be all range. AK, you should be able to hit anything, everything, always, somehow. What's your problem? You can't get up. Let's get up there. And then move that part. Did we have the control station built? Yes. Who's the crew? Michael, you can pilot. Who else? Ulti, you are no pilot. We don't need non-pilots. You've all just been working in here to get... Let's get you in. Crew, yes. We had you in here to make research. Yes, yes, yes. And you just park. Change. Get up. You can get in, yes. You can hop over here, you can hop over here. You should be able to get in, yes. There you are, begin launch sequence. Let's go. And are you getting cooked? Let's have a quick look here. The exhaust is... Wait, what? Where's the... what? Why is there polluted oxygen? Is that new? Am I missing something? It spawned up here. All the way on top. I don't think there was anything off-gassing here. That is weird. Can't click that thing, can I? Sand? I guess there was some dirt here. Oh right, from some debris they shot down from the meteors. Sure, you can't land. Oh right. Space. The final frontier. Leave that in. Dig that up. That's a priority anyways. That's so stupid though. Hey, do I see right? Oh, you might be even drawn in by the regolith debris we are about to make. And you've been on... How did you get in here? Did you... Was there an egg here? And the egg was like covered in a tile and the tile was destroyed and then the egg was free again and then eventually you hatched and now you're being obnoxious and annoying. Can I grab you, my dear shovel, and just move that in here? Thank you. That's tres importante. There, you are out. There should be an errand here. Havoc. Serafina. Alright, good. Let's hope you stay. 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 No. Of course you would leave. You will never get that one. Oh well. We can land our rocket. Okay. And remove this one. And then we extend you further over to here. Are you in the right place? No. Are you... Wait, what? You need to be higher. There you go. Okay. We don't need any of that. But you gotta be here. And maybe one more rocket here. This far. No, this far. This is the end of it. Huh. I just had a great idea about not having anything melt from the exhaust. It still fixes not... We'll just see how far the exhaust goes. Maybe we just don't need anything. And it all goes just back into the vacuum of space. Like, there's a lot of room here. It's gonna be... Well, to begin with, the exhaust doesn't cover all the tiles that the heat hits, right? This is where the heat hits. But the exhaust starts here and goes as far as it goes. And when it's done, it's done. And it evaporates into the nothingness of space. Yes. You can also open this up. And then a big thing is that, for starters, over here, I would just like to have a bit of something here, actually. Hold. That's not how this works. Okay, first we have to build this. And then I want 2 tiles of refined carbon in here. I guess the best way of doing that is just going to be a bit of rail nonsense. And we're gonna put the... Let's make it of wolframite. We're gonna put the... Go out here. There's something that pulls, something that pushes. And also a meter. Also the debris is not supposed to be here. And that will borrow the rocket extension port. Inside, basically heat resistant tiles, and we can have a connection for loaders to all these ports. all kind of rockets can be built on them. They're all connected to these ports on the side, and they are in a different room. Basically perfectly secured against any heat and exhaust. Not having to worry about any overheating and whatnot. Why is there blast shots up here? What? We all saw that, right? We all saw that. There was a blast shot. You just took that away now. Priest, are you trying to remove the evidence? No, it's just iron. I see the egg, the shovel egg. They are just randomly appearing. I think you just destroyed the potential move task by blocking it via the other egg. That is actually not in range. Let's do this in a different style. This move command. And then there's a blast shot here, right? Can we just see that and be baffled? No? Am I seeing things? Well, I don't see them anymore, so I guess no. Did I see? Was I seeing things? Oh, maybe. Anyways, here, some coal is required. And then a meter. Meter, conveyor. Yes. You will meter my expectations. And that's that. Okay, good. And all these things are within blast shot range. I would also kind of probably want to have... So I'd very much like it if my natural tiles won't be destroyed. Meaning I'd like to have a bunker tile extended sideways here. Like at least one over to the side, which would in turn block a wide rocket. Right, we couldn't have a tile here. The tile. Dude. A tile. A proper tile here. So we'll just do another rocket extension port. And the natural tiles go here instead. You need a floor. We don't want this. We do have the bunker tile here and here. Assuming they won't melt. That should all work fine. Except you can't quite reach now, can you? Let's get this up. Then there will be more debris here. That's fine. You get a bit of coal. I will allow manual use. Let's not yet have you run though. Because I don't trust this meter. And we'll put you to 0.1 is possible, right? So we'll make a very tiny heat resistant lock here. You can get up now and do the thing. Yes, you can. And I think you can just hover in space. We'll see about that though. Okay. Might even be able to get rid of that. Might even be able to cook this up with our rat ball engine. And I do want to move that over. Yeah, sure. Let's move that over. Are you set? Set, ready, go. Go, go. Go. Errand? No errand. So yes, you are set. The Nectarino, all of you. Do we have any coal yet? No. Allow manual... Did I not click that button properly? I guess not. Stupid. Stupido, what are you doing? Stay with me. Okay, let's try and get that derpy critter. How's hydro production? You're going full kilowatt second condensation power, aren't you? You're pretty good. Yeah, pretty sure you do. We can have your pipes in place, I think. Just don't connect them quite yet. I could even have this go through the door to add extra cooling. I think not though. I will have you go this way though. Cut that off. You should be fine. Yes, there's enough space here. If anything, we'd want to have more cooling for this loop. But realistically, just ignore it. Right. And then you come back in here. That's that. We will have our... Will we? I was about to say we will have our cooling loop run full power all the time. So once the rocket is filled up, there will be stuff coming back. Meaning the liquid in the pipes would just keep circling all the time. Or we could have it drop back into the pool to make sure, you know, it doesn't run all the time. Well, I guess the argument was if it just runs all the time, it won't evaporate, it will be recooled in here. Slowly but surely cooling down the pipes themselves, which eventually removes the need to actually cool the stuff, except we don't care because we cool it for free basically. But also we don't need to do all the automation nonsense. In theory we could even just have the pipes always filled with hydrogen, because it doesn't matter. And also we kind of would like for this entire room to be filled. Simply for the reason that if it's not, and we have gas hydro in here, and the somewhat warm hydro coming back from the outside, then these pipes might break the hydro. Or the hydro might break the pipes, rather. We'll see. We'll see. Can you please get rid of the debris and then we run the rocket over? Run the rocket over? That's how you say it, yes. How much range do you have still? Destination set? Yeah, that's fine. Range remaining 3 tiles. Let's go to space. Begin launch sequence. Debris has been removed. And really there doesn't need to be nothing here, so bring a tile back down. Yes. And you should just start, okay. And then bring you back down. Building melted. Automation wire, automation wire. Which one? These two? You're made from... You're not telling me, what? Am I seeing this right? Input, automation wire bridge, automation wire... Oh, that's tungsten, okay. The rest was copper though. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, make it out of tungsten. That's why we melted all the abyssallite. Rocket land here. Question. Shouldn't we get rid of the abyssallite? Are you running the tungsten, the abyssallite melter? What are you all up to? You can't make iron to steel. You are lacking iron. Oh. 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 Okay. We could cook up more iron. Theoretically. This is like 10 tons. No. Yes. Yes. 10 is a ton. 100 is 10 tons. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. This is like 40 tons. We still have 210 tons of iron. Yes. We can also get a bit of rust from over here. I don't know if I want that. We can just get rust from space, probably. I think it's the most abundant resource you can actually get from points of interest, which makes building a rust melter all that more valid. And I'm not trying to justify me building a rust melter for little reason. There's a reason for it, but it's... yeah. Can you get these debris here? Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, did we make any pepper bread yet? There's 48,000 kilograms of pepper bread. Yes. Did you plant the final fleet wheat? Yes, you did. There's always a reason for it. There's almost never a good reason for it. That is very true. Well, there's the enjoyment of it. That's enough of a reason, no? That's always enough of a reason, I'm sure. Edwido, are you still unhappy, or are you unhappy again from being... Your morale seems fine. I guess you should be fine. Oh, by the way, let's leave these doors open. Yes, always. And how's my fish? Right, you just became a baby. Do we have an older one in here? The benefit of the mod for easier info cards. Not always that beneficial, I guess. Let's move you into here. The other ones I don't really care about. And let's see if you can... Did the water overspill? Kinda spilled over. Did you push the naphtha in here? No, you didn't. So for one, get rid of this. On the left hand side, we do want the water on top. I don't want you to be connected though with the other pools via this puddle on top. That means I do need things mopped from here, so to disconnect these liquids on top. Okay, now we'll see if the Paku are willing to eat. You're fine, yes, that's fine. Looks a bit weird now. A bit... that's fine. This is 15 plus 2. Enough for 2. Music, please. That's that. Yes. No, wait, what? Why are you turned off? If there is below 2 in here... Oh, that's not a room, I see. Yeah, you need a tile on top here. The water will be used up and pushed into the base, yes? You just need to drink enough cappuccino. Did this you eat? Ate from feeder. Yes, good boy. Can we, let's see, restrict your space. Like so. And I'm certain you will go on to the other side. Yeah, that's fine. Is it though? You are in here, that's okay. The sensor, that is, I can't... Wait, what? I know they changed things. I didn't know they changed it that much. I'll take it. That makes the automation a bit more neat as well. I'll take that. Alright, the fish will be trapped inside the very mesh tile I'm building. Watch it. No? You're gonna go to the wrong side though. Well, we want to open this up again anyway. Anyways. Let's start with that. Oh. Shoot. See, we might need to move that door another tile over. We copy paste that. You go in here. We will move that fish back in to the left. Oh, there you go. Good job. Oh, I just want a door. That door here. The problem being, with the door available for the fish to go into, would mean the fish would be out of range for the critter sensor. So this door actually needs either to be not in water or locked, closed off. And we're gonna go with closed off for now, but I also need the fish to jump into here, so they should just fall inside. That doesn't quite work, does it? You would fall inside if we opened up this room a bit more, like so. It would be falling through all the way to here. There's no better way of doing this, is there? I just want this room as small as possible. I don't really need to be this obsessed about it though. Yes. I mean, you can just simulate this now. It would not be if you first build. You can simulate it afterwards as well. By just putting the fish up here and redoing everything, basically. And why is the door open? Oh right, it's opening and closing because we are changing everything around. This can be open, this can be closed. You can no longer get into here. We can reach all of this though. Okay, we can sweep things out of here. And out of here. And out of here. I don't want the breed on here. If we have a ladder here, instead of a solid tile, you can still hang on this and reach all the bottom parts. We can clean this. And now for the Paku, I'll just simulate a freshly hatched baby in here by moving that guy back up. Man, I wish I hadn't to remake this liquid. It kinda interrupts my pride flag here. But yeah, you will fall in and you will be in range and you can eat and be happy, and that's that. And the door needs to be closed. That's all good. Okay. And what's this? Fighter oil? Oh, we have nowhere to bring the fighter oil, do we? We can just dump that into the other rooms on the side. Oh look, I haven't actually seen these eggs being what? You know, the eggs are supposed to be cooked in here, but I also gave dupes the allowance to make omelette. If I didn't, then there wouldn't be any task assigned to grab the egg. What? What are you doing? Store raw egg. But you can also store it yourself. Wait, what? Where do you want to store it? Where do you want to store it? Here? Oh, why? That's no bad duplicant. Where are you? Oh, right. The pips have a bit of an issue. I kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet here. And the fact that we have too much pressure for the trees. The pips will still be able to lay an egg without being fed, right? So their population is going to be safe enough. They might decline a little because of not being able to always have an incubator for all of them, but there's always going to be a few to seed and start a new population once the trees are fine again. Now, where's the egg I just saw, and did you drop it somewhere? There it is. Right. I want that to stay in range over here. Somebody will... That's eggshell, yes, that's fine. What? Did you take part of the egg? No, you didn't. I just want to see the egg being put into the steam chamber properly. Right, so now the Reaper is no longer being blocked by Dupe's jerpiness. And just put in the steam chamber. We could have it on a carousel, just going in circles. There, that's a quick omelette. That's faster than the actual electric grill. That was really fast. Like, we could just have this on a roulette? No, on a carousel. I guess, theoretically. We don't want to though, it would also carousel all the other foods. Well, I guess the other foods are also being in here like just for a second. A bit longer than, not quite as long as this, I guess. It's really whatever. It really is. We have the sweeper there anyways, it's fine. The sweeper is required anyways, yes. I don't want more duplicants. I don't think. Okay, the fish seem happy now. This is a bit ugly. If I... No, let's ignore it. Oh, by the way, what is up with this? Two things. two things. Can I have a sweeper here? Yes, of course I can. This one is gonna grab the axe from inside this. And that, or that. I guess... Okay, I'm being a bit stupid here. How about we just don't have the fish down here? It's sufficient if they're connected to down there, no? So we're just gonna go ahead and do this. And then we're gonna mop this for a second. I kinda would like it if we didn't have as much debris on here as we are about to have. We can fix that. Let's give ourselves a quick storage bin for a moment. I just want to get rid of debris. And then there's the naphtha in here. You can just empty that again. And then there's going to be some petroleum in here in a second. But first I want another bit of naphtha. That should be enough to spread, but not spread too far. It should spread left and right. So we have a proper layer here. And then we layer a bit of petroleum on top. What's your problem? We have no problem, there's just no liquid here on the side yet. Okay, let's see that. Let's watch that be looking nice and good. There, yes, it's exactly how I imagined it to go. This is good. We need a bit of oil, a bit of petroleum. Enough to cover like up to 7 tiles. 7, you need like below 400 for one. But then you like double for each in the center, is that correct? I'll just assume that for now, roughly. So that would mean this would be 1, 2, 3. So this would be 1, 4, 6, because it's always double on the other side. 1, 2, 1, 1, 4, 6, and 4. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And these are double. 1, 2, 1, 4, 6, 4, yes. 1, 4 is 5, 6, 4 is 10, is 15. So 1.5 kilos. Right. Where do I get 1.5 kilos of petroleum? I have no idea. What is all that nonsense? Crude oil. Petrol 1.6 kilos. That's almost perfect. 1.5. And we have been working with 300 grams per tile, right? We'll just try this. Worst case scenario. Well, worst case, all of this breaks. Like, we will empty the petroleum here. It pushes this over into the Draco area. And then that somehow breaks something atop here. Everything falls together. And big mess. But hey, if that happens, we can just go ahead and fill this entire floor with liquid. Except we don't want to, because these stables are supposed to be separate. Could I have a... No. Huh. Actually, I think we can do this with one sweeper. In this spot. And you need to be the way you are. This tile doesn't need to be here. That can be a ladder or anything else. You can reach either side. Could you reach either side from here? Yes, actually. That means there is no need to remove that loader. Excuse me? Oh no, you're not in space, are you? We forgot about... Wait, what? No, we didn't. Oh, you can't get out. Right, we never built a ladder, did we? Whew, I thought I had to, you know, evacuate the rocket there for a second. We don't, which is great. You can hop over if we build this, yes, yes. And then you can just grab a battery and help your friend. Good. Did you make... You never would have... No, you didn't make the coal. There's one blob of coal here. This one was never gassed, I guess. Conveyor rail. Wolframite coal, 100 grams. Let's do another 1, 2, 3. And you should all be full. And the rest is history. Okay. And then you should be taken care of, Michael. Somebody will help you. Surely you won't run out of oxygen anytime soon. And if you do, there's plenty of O2 in that rocket. Guys, you have 3 blasters. You telling me these 3 blasters can't cover this area? Are you talking out of your bumhole? Because that's certainly what this smells like. Like holy guacamole. How are you doing? Are you on automation? Yes, you are. I mean, this is all evaporating, condensating. It's fine, yes. Let's just leave that going. Keep that going. Yep. And you do this now. Yeah. You reach all the bits and pieces. Good. Automation, I'd like to do power, that is, like this one. And there's our beautiful yellow liquid that we want to spread all over the place. For the X we just copy paste you over. The X from both of these go up, and that's that. The X on the left stay on the left. That's the wild ones. You will never be able to hop over to this side, you will never be able to hop to that side. You will be always trapped in here. We'll have a ladder on top so you can reach things. You can reach all the way to the bottom quite neatly, and that is that. As for over here, shoot, I just removed a bit. No, why? Okay, I guess you displaced the naphtha. Why is that? Oh, so you know how we always make these liquid logs? We put the naphtha first and then the petroleum pops on top. Because we have naphtha spread out wider here, I think. That is why... the petroleum was able to push the naphtha to the side instead of upwards. Now we can just push the petro up by 1 tile and then it will be spreading on top instead of downwards. As for that blob of polluted oxygen, that could potentially block the petroleum from going all the way to the right hand side. I don't know what I want. Well, there goes that. Okay, well, the oil didn't want to spread as far as I wanted it to anyways. Okay. It kinda is good as in the fish won't be able to... I can follow you? The fish won't be able to go back into the pond here, and instead it will just be here. Also kind of, I want to restrict your movement, so that means I kind of want to remove that liquid actually. Then again, you never move because you don't have any calculations left over for the simulation, so how about we ignore that? And maybe, just maybe, we'll eventually see some fish moving sideways here, and potentially even occupying this tile, which would be horrible, because you're not supposed to be out of range of the sweeper. That won't happen. That just won't happen. Could we have a sweeper up here, out of fish range? Kinda, yes. I don't know how this will affect the babies in here though. If this is a locked door, I expect them to still flop down here, even if just by chance. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, how do I get this stuff out there? Let's see, if we have a ladder here, we overbuilt a ladder, we can still get the stuff on the bottom. Just grab it. The fight oil, I still want to have... Let's put that here. And here, open it up, and it will just be a problem. We put it higher again, and then let it drop down. That will just be with the other fight oil. Okay, are you tame by any chance? No. Atrium feeder, wilderness, 57%. We could even have tried to make you get a wild baby. By the way, wild babies and whatnot. You're wild. You're not supposed to be with the non-wilds, let's say. So let's relocate you back into that stable as well. Okay, it's all good then. We should be able to move this, yeah. Let's see, if we told you to relocate, would that be... Dude. Would that be a valid order? Yes, okay. And now if we overbuild that, the plastic should be pushed up, yes. Let's just try that. Beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Happy fish, happy dupes. And then for the fight oil, we still have music. Yeah. Okay. That should just drop down. I would just give it a dupe to, you know, fill up their gear holes, but I don't think they will be willing to accept my donation. Right, and then there is eggshells up here, potentially, eventually. Can you reach... You can't reach both sides. You could if we do this. We can't, because the... we can have this door inside, like so. I guess. That would work. And that also gives us enough room for yet another conveyor roller that can just go here. And oop. That's just eggshells. And also... Huh. This is just going to be eggshells. You won't be able to reach on the other side. Could you reach? You can't quite reach what I want you to reach. If I have you here, 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 and if I have you here, that works. That would allow you all to be in a range of this tile even. This tile even. This tile, yes. And from this tile on, then you can move out all the eggshells and all this tile, yes. All the eggshells and all the food. Do you need to be able to reach this one now? Still, specifically, yes. Now you come down this way. Like so, rid ourselves of that. And that is all food items, edibles. And shells. Eggshells. I don't want the dupes to be able to get up there. Just because I hate dupes doing stuff with eggs. I don't want them to play with my eggs. Okay, that should do the trick. Let's give it another check. You can't reach inside here. Okay, that doesn't work. We could have a second sweeper. We could have you in a different place. I'll put you in a different place. We go to this. do want that swept. Mopped. It's a bit ugly. It's a bit ugly. We can have the petroleum naphtha still open. But that's it. You can reach all of these tasks now, yes. And yes. The automation, the power needs to go all the way to here, that's it. The rest should be fine. Your collection part is at the bottom though. No, not like this. Not like this. Like this. Bit of rail again and again and again, and now you're all in range. You can grab the eggs, you can grab the food, you bring the eggs here, you bring the food, the meat here. You can grab the eggs on both sides, same as the meat. And shells, you can move that into here, you can move your eggs upwards into the egg room, and you can grab the theoretically eggs in here, which you can't move anywhere, so that's fine. And besides that you can grab meat. No, but you can grab the eggshells from up in here. Good. Shell and edible. There you go. That fixes the fish. So we can go ahead and say thanks for the fish. I didn't even check what we have here. Let's get George. Here, have some pepper bread. We have 2 pepper... Wait, what? Are you guys eating that? 8,000 kilograms? Are we actually allowed to move pepper bread? I think it just rotted, because you're not allowed to move that. Yeah, right. Let's make sure you can also do bread, no? This should be the rigid. This is sweep only to begin with, so you can do all the foods into here, I don't care. And it only allows machine use, so it will only be able to grab food from in here anyways. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Hermit recruitment progress. Success! My duplicants' cooking has whetted the Hermit's appetite for communal living. They've also found what appears to be a page from an old logbook, tucked behind the mailbox. And there's George, Jorge, Georgios. The Hermit loved the food. Story trait. Completed Mysterious Hermit. Mr. Mysterious. My sweet duplicant effort paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. Etc, etc. We know this. Free steel. We could have also... I should have just melted the box. Because that would be a way of making a duplicant vanish. And it works. I tested it. For science, of course. I don't quite remember what the toolbox is good for. Like I do, but there's no need for it. No use for it, right? Not really. Can you just be on top of that machine, Sleepy? There. Rusty toolbox is just perfect for taking care of the sewer. And by the way, this was just fake. Temporary. And I don't like that storage container. Can I do something with the mailbox? You're made from steel too. It's an extra 100 kilos, yeah. Okay, cool. That's the sweepy. Kinda, let's see, I kinda wanted to move like the air extraction a bit further down. Quite a bit further down actually. It was the initial thought, like have the liquid here, but have the gas even further down. As in down here. And then the base would actually be closed off. Except, well, I guess I'll close it off to here. I do not want it to have another, like, dent going up on the left, where there could be hydrogen accumulating in. Just because. That would move the pumps down here. And the automation pit. Put that in the center. And you get your other automation bits. Like so. You turn these on and off whenever. Yes, like this. That removes all the stink from here. What is that all about? We don't use that. That's some. That's some old nonsense. Let's ignore it. Let's get rid of that. I do wanna... That's only just 200 seconds. 55 actually. Either is fine. I do want the oxygen for copy pastelino though. And then there goes the pipe. Can we actually... hold. Can we actually go through the floor here or something? Can we actually reach what we need to reach? Yeah, like this. Just go through the floor. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, that works well. Just do that. And the left hand side here, we'll open that in a second. And just remove all that nonsense. By the way, talk about removing nonsense. Down here. Yeah. We gave the order to sweep those debris like 600 cycles ago. The first time. And it's still not done. We cancelled it from time to time to go back into the magma biome and the oil biome. And sweep stuff from there first. Oh well. It's just a never-ending cycle of nonsense. I think you're all good. Let's rid ourselves of that. Okay. Now, how are the fish? Are you tame yet? Wild still. 15. Wild is 26. 15 per cycle. That's 2 cycles. 17. You make like an egg every 1 point... You make 2 eggs every 3 cycles or so. You give us a good number of eggs. I'm sure. Not that we need more food. You're bugging, aren't you? Are you destroying hydrogen? Liquid? No, you're not. You should be fine. Okay, then on to the rocket. 1. You're gonna be changed. We're gonna go hydro. 2. We could have designed the interior. I don't want to. I kinda don't want to. I kinda... you know. So we need a steel line here. There's gonna be a explorer rocket. The question is, do we want Stila in there, or do we want another duplicant in there? Like a duplicant. Oh, talk about duplicants. What is George doing to begin with? Let's see in here first. George, what can you do? What do you want to do? You want to be a digger, or a rancher, or... yeah, suit training is just fine. You have no skill points. Yes, 3 skill points. Just carry stuff around. Oh, I should have given you suit. Whatever. Here. Yes, you're the new intern. Make coffee, run around. That's all cool. Tidying. Bedroom should be just fine. And schedule-wise... You're on the first one, right? That one's a bit too full. No, I have them all on 5. I don't know. There's no reason. Well, there's the toilets. There's a reason for why we want to have them. Wait, not this one. Why we want to have them on different schedules. We'll move that over. It's all on the bottom now, isn't it? That's a bit unfortunate. Just move that a bit. As in, I would like to just be able to move that up or down, like in general. We can't do that, can we? We can't just move that whole schedule up, which is weird, actually, because we can just flip this around. Huh. But if we wanted to switch these ones around, that would need to be like, I don't know, here, basically. We can't. Well, copy of dupes 3, dupes 2, yeah, that's dupes 3. Ugh, I hate it. So basically what you'd like to do is like do 24 schedules for each kind for boops and dupes at the very beginning of the game, just to be sure. Yeah, that sounds like a bit excessive. Here, the first dupe I just found was totally, so you and George and Michael, you all share a schedule. And I think there was another bet or two here. Do we have enough eating stations? No, we don't. I don't think. That's 8, 9. We have 9 dupes now. 10. Actually, that fits. That's perfect. That is perfect, because we also have a frozen friend, and I wouldn't mind. Huh, look at that. We can inspect it for more modules that we won't ever be able to use. We have a frozen friend we never got out, and I think we get him out now. So there's some time to get up a few more skill points as well before we go to space. Ulti 2 has made an amazing discovery. After 1600 cycles of ignoring it, we barely found a working cryopod 3000, and it has been uncovered containing a May inside in a frozen state. And you thought, her, him, she, it, they, no problemo. And May initially, instantly started working in the frozen chlorine that she woke up in, instead of going back to the base and growing a suit, because she thought she was suited for the job. May, what job are you actually suited for? May. I do like May. Advanced research. Are you telling me I should put you, do you tell me? You wanna tell me I should send you to space? Instead of Stila, which we renamed it to Scythe, I think. Astronomy. Telescope usage. And these are +2 science, +2 science, +2 science. Doesn't matter. Okay. I don't know. Okay, well, I do kind of know. So, 1. You do research, except you can't. And if you can't, then just go for around tidy and attack and life support and toggling. What about George? You can also do these 2 things. Okay, sweet. By the way, we have all these blueprints. That should be like, yeah, many. Yeah, not 9. Oh my! A juicy watermelon. Far more practical than gluing real fruit on the wall. I guess. I mean, there's some fruit you might want to ferment. This retropod we have already, I'm pretty sure. An olive rayon skirt. That sounds like something new. And then one more before we... Oh my god, yes, we have a new lavatory! The mod. Lavatory for those who's really got to a go-go. That might be the most colorful thing I have unlocked. Wowee. Okay, that looks... I've seen that before, I'm sure, on different streams. But yeah, that looks different. That's a real brightener to the base. And I love the orange and purple. Okay, fish. Maybe I should just go join Erisia and watch him and his fish. Except he always starts streaming a bit too late for that. To host over anyways. No, let's go back to the rocket. Yes, I'm procrastinating building the interior because I don't enjoy it too much. Here. Telescope. Telescope. Do I want that to be on carpet? Yes. Sure. Why not? Carpet is plus 12 decor, no happiness. This being a room, it would need to be 12 tiles. This would be a room like this. Would be plus 2, 3. Did they... It's just prolonged. The room buff, that is. You telling me that's a rec room. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. So if you have the washroom, that's plus 2, plus 12 from the course, plus 14. We need plus 17 for a boop to be happy. You do also need a proper gunk thingy to actually make this work. We have the minus 15 stress and then more stress reduction from actually having oil to use. 12 and 12, 14, that's 15, 16 from being chill, 17, 18, 19 theoretically, 20 from being a boop, and then some from the schedule. So that should make Stila mighty happy if she's inside of here. The room bonus should... Missing tile. Miscellaneous room. You need the gunk extractor rather than the lubrication station, don't you? Okay. That makes sense, I guess. We don't need all that plastic. As for the outlets and inlets, I don't quite know yet. We have the hand sanitizer hovering there, which is great. I don't think... We only have these plants here for decor. What's your problem anyways? Oh, you have nothing to hang on, okay. The lubrication station is too high to fit in here nicely. Actually, that works. We get rid of this. We put the water cooler over here. Bottle of water cooler. We can put a thing here. We can have you wider. We can maybe make use of this space with something. Yeah. Did I? Okay, it's just loading. Hold. Can we make room use of space? No, we can't. Can't really make use of space here in any way, shape or form. Otherwise, we can have a thing up there and a thing down here. If we moved you around instead to over here, the entry point. That music is way too low. You know what? Let's go with hold this. Okay, and we stick with the Julia. And then gunk extractor. Loop. You're gonna be blocked by that port, aren't you? We can have one port, we can have all the ports up here. I guess, even in here if we wanted to. Depending on... look at that juicy milk. Depending on... what's the time? Depending on where we want to put our phone boxes. What's it called? I always forget their name. Station stuff. No. Utilities. No. Furniture. Party line. There we go. Yes. That shouldn't interfere. It will interfere, won't it? We could have a door here. Hold. We can have a door here and then the station, the thing on the other side. Sure. Or we could have it here. That's not gonna be super useful, is it? Then the outlets. Well, I guess one goes here. Liquids go over here. Are they part of the rocket category? They are. Liquid filter intake. You will bring stuff out. Move stuff outside. You will bring liquid output filtering. You will bring stuff inside from the outside, yes. Yes, what is your problem? How is there... You can just have that hanging, yeah, okay. Sure. That's a room, that's a room. That's very much a rec room, yes. And you need power, that's fine. You can just drag that through here. And then down here. And into here. Why am I pausing and why am I letting myself muted? Okay, by the way, this could be removed. We can have more floor here. You can still get out like this. I'm positive. Oh yeah, I certainly didn't want to move out the oxygen tank. That, oh my god. I hate it. I hate boobs. I don't want, oh my god, no. No, batteries. Oh my god, I hate batteries. Oh my god, I hate batteries so much. I just realized, it's just a performance problem as well. It's just a performance issue. So basically I don't hate boobs, I don't hate batteries. I hate the implementation and the consequences of Clay's performance. Well, they do a lot. They do what they can. They are very... They're trying hard to improve performance. It's just difficult. And I'm pretty sure Unity isn't helpful. Like, not having your own engine. Yeah, anyways. So... I'm happy you find this amusing, Willow. I'm happy you find this amusing. Maybe you could give me some helpful tips too. I don't know, man. It's amusing because I said the same thing. I mean, it's just, I would just make like 1,000 batteries and send them up there, but I once tried... I was just building a test setup, right? And I wanted to have like a battery storage. Like you can make, in debug mode, you can make like your own little blueprint, so to speak, and you can just import them basically. And you can have items on the floor with them as well. And I had like batteries on the floor. And you can just double the amount each time. And so I had like 2,000 batteries and I doubled that like 2 times. So I had 4 and then 8,000 batteries. And then my game didn't respond for 5 minutes. Like literally. I'm not exaggerating this. And after 5 minutes it like worked for 2 seconds and then it broke. And I couldn't reload the save. No, I could because it never... The batteries were gone. Anyways, the morale, the conclusion is you can't have too many batteries, it will kill your game. At least that's what happened for me in debug. And so I can't make however many batteries I want to, because just opening this up is dangerous. And moving them is even more horrible. And having dupes fail moving them will potentially have dupes drop 100 batteries into water. Yeah, that's not great, you know. And we need a lot of batteries. We need 2 batteries per cycle per duplicant in there. Now, if you compare that to food, we can have so much barbecue. We can just take 4 million kilocalories of barbecue. And then, how long is this gonna last? We need, say, 2,000 for a dupe. 2,000. So that's 2,000 cycles. Or if we say we do 4 dupes, we have still 500 cycles worth of food. So that's easier. A lot easier. And we can easily measure that with a weight plate. No, we can't. We could, but it's going to be difficult. Who made a mess? Why? How? And where? You can't get out, can you? At least someone is happy in here. Yeah, okay, I thought this might be possible. I thought wrong. That's fine, we can fix that. We gotta rip this all apart anyways. It does remove the need for a tank. Like this tank. We won't be making extra stuff. Deconstruct this. We're not gonna send dupes to space, poops to space. Hold. One more consideration. Since this is not a Red Bull engine, which is good in terms of this actually makes power. Can we see that in here? Can we see that in here? Here. No, you don't tell us how many watts you bring. In here you will tell us, yes. This one produces 600 watts. That's 1.5 dupes. Minus any other appliances that might be inside. We would have to have power bank chargers as well. That would be the other option, right? We could move in a power bank charger. We would need like 1.2 or so per duplicant. So we would need to have like, we say we do 2 duplicants. We'd need to have 3 of those chargers. Or we just have a bunch of batteries to kind of bridge part of the thing. That's my chair. It really is. And how much power, how much heat do you produce? 1,000 BTUs? That's not nothing. That's not nothing, you know. How much does the heater produce? Are you telling me this? No. How much is... I have no feel for these numbers anymore. I really should. They're like 10,000, right? 2.5. Like, these are overheating quickly. And so will the battery charges. Like, you can't manage that properly. Like, not really. You can still nicely use boops to colonize, I think. Because you can just step down. They are like hardy and they don't care about oxygen and stuff a lot. And you just, if you have some good power source, either you send gas over via pew pew, or you have a bunch of glass, you make a few solar panels, depending on asteroids. Something like that. You can quickly set up a charger station on the other side, and your boops are super versatile and whatnot. But for this, for long-term missions, for the 5-year mission, to find and explore new frontiers and whatnot, yeah, I am not convinced. At all. Not at all. Also food is +4, +8, plus whatever. Morale. So, there goes that. Bye bye boops. The power outlets and whatnot at the top are good. We won't need liquid outlets. We won't need any of that. I do like le decor. So for starters, let's get rid of the nonsense in here. I do like the water fountain. That still works for the duplicants. Just as much. We'll have the power outlet up there. The socket. And water will just be in the background tiles or whatnot. Do I care? I don't know. If I empty these pipes, they might leave us with some thingies on top here. Right? They might just leave us with some empty bottles on top. They shouldn't. Just empty this out through here. And dump it in space, that's fine. Just dump it. The output is on the other side. You can gut there, yeah? Yeah, you can just hop over this part, yeah. Okay. And that. Good, very good. And then... yeah. I still want my telescope. Where I said... I'm not... One, we are not playing on very hard. Wait, we do. Except for radiation. Yes. So... we can, for the most part, ignore additional shielding against space. The question just being, do I have enough room in here for carpets and whatnot? And do I care for a proper bathroom? I think, well, the toilet does interfere with any other rooms, doesn't it? Let's get rid of that for a quick sec. The core is not gonna beat... is it? Hold on. I should have a screenshot of an old rocket somewhere. Probably. Let me have a look at that. Rocket stuff. Liquid rockets for suit rockets, don't I? Something like that. That one doesn't have... no, that's useless. Okay, quick sec. Let's get in the telescope and see... we can just use this one. Two things. Are you heavy the industrial nonsense? No. That would be a science building though, but if it's only one science building it won't apply any room bonus nonsense. Yes? Room size is 66, so room size won't be affecting anything either. So... with you here... and then we just go mess tables. We'll have only one dupe going to space, I think. Yes. Mess table here. You would need a water cooler anyways. That would be here. Where's your root tile? In this spot. Your range is 3, yes? 4. So if this wall was... carpet, that would work as well. No, question. Possible types, mess, great hall, fancy decor missing. Okay, that works with the telescope inside it. Let's move you all over by one tile. We might be able to use that space. You go like this. Then tile, 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 tile. I'm not quite sure about the floor. Do we have music still? Yes. You just need more volume. Yes. You will mostly sit in here, so that means, in theory, we can remove a few carpet bits and pieces on the side. Remove this. We can use that to hop up. That should almost be enough room still. You need like 30, no, yes, 32 or so, that's fine. Now I wonder about my screenshot. No, I did have that as a mess hall before. Except we didn't use the carpet, and I had this hovering up here because I didn't use Brikine, which we don't have to use, but Brikine is kind of cute, I guess. So you would be here. Yes, indeed. Only one dupe in here. We can have this maybe here, and then there's going to be an opening here, and there's going to be doors here. A door here. That would make this room 21, 27, 31, 2, 3. Just barely enough. You need 32, yes? Minimum, yes. We can't really save on anything in here either. Give me music. Okay. And that. And you're trapped. No, you're not. You untrap yourself. Good. Okay, so that's the Great Hall. Mess Hall. You missed the core. This can be open for one, which doesn't give us enough room for a big decor item. So this will also need to be open. You can open up this one. And then you get the furniture. Yes, it's all diamond. Always has been. Good. Now how big is the other room? 28. We can make this 12. And this won't be big enough afterwards, I don't think. Maybe wall, toilet. What other room did we want? Oh right, I was considering a nature reserve, but the bonus only applies for a few seconds, for like 20% of the cycle or so. And you're gonna sit in here most of the time, so that will not be applied always. I don't like that a lot. This is 6. The barbecue is like... How much is barbecue? I don't remember. Plus 3 is 12 morale. Canis Kyoto. I can read names, yes. Hello and thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Morale. Let me morale. No? There's no list here? No, there's no list here. Why would there be a list here? Let's just check the dupe's morale in here. Here. Somewhere. No. Here. Let's see. Good meal. It's plus 8. Yes. Right? Plus 1 is plus 1, plus 2 is plus 4, plus 3 is plus 8. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Good meal, you all should have the good meal, pretty much. That's all plus 3 for you. Good meal. You are a boob, you don't eat. Yeah. It's plus 8, pretty sure. That means 6 and 8 from the food. The water cooler gives you more, I think. Also, the core should be high, except we have some debris in here still. That's like plus 200. Yeah, you have max decor, that's another 12. So you are at like 30-ish. Morale, that's plenty. We can give and take a few skill points if we need to. All we then need is a bit of medicine, wall toilet. I guess we have enough water to not really be concerned about. Where's the wall toilet? To be concerned about water. Let's remake that piping in a second. Oh yes, we would like to have water coming in at a regulating temperature, as in We have a good spot here somewhere. So, I might want to make a water tank here or something, and I want to regulate that properly to a temperature that is fit for space use. Maybe here. We put that here. It doesn't need to be that big. I want it kind of close to space. We will need like one. That's part of the tank, yes. The surrounding is 8-ish degrees, that's fine. We can have view. The power wire goes through there, that's not an issue. The AT, so we also need a steam turbine. We will remove all of this. So for starters, you just connect. You connect into here, let's cut that off, empty the pipes out. These we don't need anymore. This we don't need anymore, empty just all that nonsense out. And remove it. These old pipes, can we can't really, just spill the beans, spill the oil, whatever, that's fine. Right. Do I care, do I mind if this is cut off from power for a moment? I don't really. What is your... What is your incentive? Why, when do you make more stuff? You just do whenever you can. Okay, you just don't get water right now because I accidentally removed the pipes. Okay, just make infinitely more amounts of nonsense here, that's fine. Except I don't want you to remove too much steam. That's 20 tons per tile. It's a lot. You don't need to be concerned. What? Remember when this was gas? Okay. Nuclear waste. Fallout. It condenses at 60 degrees. So what you're telling me is that this condensed because of the contact with the insulation tile below. Because this had more heat transfer than what the steam provided. I mean, I don't mind. Here, just move it over. Fix that. I kind of don't want this to be made out of ceramics anymore. The temp in here is just fine. It's been sitting between 150 170 forever, aka our heating solution works by just tuning the geysers. So there's that. Fixed and fixed. What about that wire? I have no idea. Right, anyways, so we can cut this up, open this up. We don't need any of this anymore. That removes the need for that transformer entirely, huh? How about we reconnect this differently then? And I have no idea about this top one. What are you doing? You're powering that one. Okay, sure. You can't even reach that because I'm a dum-dum. Not like we need more blast shots anytime soon. Wait, are you not filling this up? There's wait, what? Storing 3,350 out of 1,000. Huh. Okay, I'll take it. Unless you want to delete that. That would be a problem. I don't think you will. Can you reach this? No, you can't. Here. I don't mind the water tank being connected to the outside world. No, I don't. Do I want to make it wider? I think I want to make all of this part of the water tank. It doesn't matter. For now, just do this one. This part. Yeah. We have water coming in from somewhere close by. We do. So we can just connect this upwards, and you fill it all the way up to here. We fill it all the way up to here, but that's going to be a vent. That means that will just overpressure and be closed. Petrol is lighter, heavier, so this log can just stay there. No problemo. But we do need cooling. We do want cooling. So the steam turbine it is. I have no idea why I want to build that, do I? Down here? Below? I guess. Oh, we can go ahead and pre-cool things. I don't want it to be that cool. The water's gonna be hot. The water's gonna be hot, like 50-ish degrees, 60? Oh right, yes, we pre-cooled it to 60 via the tuner. And our nuclear waste loop. I wanted to average out on like 20-ish, theoretically. So if we go ahead and use the ice, and we fill this 50-50, let's make it... These are 800 kilos, this is 1000. If we do 800, 200 per tile, that would be 4 times, or however cold the ice is, which I don't quite remember, quite know. We'll just eyeball it. Add more temperature plates as we feel like this is too hot. Can we move this? Yes, we can. Or drop it, doesn't matter. And I guess we will move the steam turbine here. It can't be on this side. It could be here. We could use that for space stuff. We should use that for space stuff. I do like the fact that we can connect things. We can have the turbine on top. Can you go... What are we doing here? For one, lower this down. Remove that. You're only using the power for the doors. And the pumps, which we were not using. I broke a... Hey there, by the way. Welcome in. That power is cut off anyways. Let's undo that. And how about we just remove all of this? And also thanks for the follow. Wait, yeah, okay. Remove all of that, we don't need it. We don't care about the gas getting out, except for you are going to hit my cooling over here, but that's fine. Wait, it's not. It's actually not fine. Because this tile is supposed to be as cold as possible. Let's start by building a wall here. Most of the things in here will go to space. No, they will freeze. So we will put a wall all the way over to it. Let's not connect you thermally. All the way over here. Where's going to be our entry point to this? Yes, none. Not if we do it like so. So for now we just put a wall up here, so anything that would get inside would need to go around, and that is going to be quite the path to take, which makes it unlikely to happen. We can reach all this, yes. Let's build that real quick and reduce the priority for the shift plates. I'm a bit surprised that there's water in here. Can we use the oil? What's your temperature, oil? 144 crude oil. That one is 5 tons. That kind of works, except it's gonna break stuff, isn't it? Let's see. Move that in here. We'll open it up and we'll see. It won't get too messy, will it? And then for the steam turbine, for 1, 2, and 3, we kind of want to close things off here. Maybe like so. We don't need this to be a big room, but we need this to be a room. There goes that. I want a double locked opening. I need to be able to actually go in there, so... let's see, one... Oh look, there's already crude oil here. Nice. One lock here. On top, sure that works. And one here, that works too. Okay, very good. This is all good. We're gonna double wall the side here. Power will be provided by heavy watt wire. We'll just bring that through. I kind of want potentially to put a full pile here, I think. Yeah. Just to make sure this is locked. How much crude is that? A ton? It's a bit much. First of all, if we open this one up, will you break everything? Will you break everything? Anybody coming in to do that, ulti? Where are you? Where are you now? There. This looks good. This looks good. I didn't want that much oil in here, but hey, it's fine. We could just open up this side for a quick sec. Let's see how quick this sec is gonna be. And we need to wait. Well, it's gonna be fine. We don't need this oil to be filled up to the brim. How much is it now? 90 kilos? If we get like a ton or so... Wasn't this like a ton or so? Yeah, that would perfectly fill the top part up to full mass. That's perfect. Yeah, good, very good. What's your temp? 4 degrees. And then you get like another 2/3 of that. So it's like 2 to 3 from, let's just say 0 to 60. So it'd be sitting at like 20 some degrees eventually. That's fine, I guess. How are things over here? Oh my god. Yeah, you heat it up way too much. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to recool. And the pipes will break. Can you just not ever go in there? You also got too hot. Yeah, okay. Whoopsie. As some people would say. Crude oil 144, let's relocate you to here. We just spill that stuff all over the place, that's fine. Mob things inside. And we'll need some steam in here. No, we don't. Not really anyways, we just bring in some water. And I think using this pipe is going to be the fastest way to do that. We can also reuse this pipe. We bring it over like so, just fill the floor. Just fill the floor level, that's gonna be more than enough. Like this. And connect that, and that's that. Now I see you not running all the time. Why is that? Are you occasionally using vast amounts of water? The plants are continuous consumption source thing. I want to leave the debris in here for it provides cold. How much ice is that? It's -5 C. Wait. This is getting too hot. That's solid carbon dioxide. Yeah. It's only 2 kilos though. I'll open up a bit of stuff up here. Also remove this debris so I actually see the liquid. You do need -5. No. Is that 55 to 5 degrees? Positive, no? Or is it negative? This is always irritating me. It's not -5, it can be at +5, no? Dude. Now you wanna also uproot? Don't uproot, thanks. Yeah, the CO2 evaporates instantly. melts, whatever. Okay, there goes that. But wasn't it 70? I guess this is 70, this is 5. You're gonna be fine. Unless it's going below 55. Negative. Should be good. Okay. Now, have you connected the water? You have. Very good. You fill the floor. This is... Oh, I mopped this up again. Ew. I guess. I mean, we can have some oil on the floor too. That works. And then a tuner. Your output goes to the right? Sure. Input to the left? Surely. You just go... We have the wall, the pipe, and the bottom, and the floor. And then you go over here and just start cooling stuff for me. You can just go cool all of this. And then we'll see what exactly we're going to do here. For now, just bring this back in. Just bring this back in. Did I fix my thought? Why is there water up here? Crude oil, 102 grams, that's good. Crude oil, 300 grams, that's good. Just leave that there. And remove the other debris. That should work. How did I want to bring in power? Right, I wanted a transformer. Power on top goes along the line here. We'll have a steam turbine, very simple. We will do a conductive plate. And did you see how I managed to avoid doing the rocket stuff again? Shoot. This is part of the rocket stuff. We will want to have polluted water up here actually. So a drainer for the bottle. We just bring some poopy water up there. Do we have access to poopy water anywhere? Except for in here, of course. Oh yes, we built this extractor. Good. Somebody was very smart in the past. I wonder who. You're running? What is your problem? Oh, it's too hot. Nuclear waste. It's actually kinda hot in here, yes. What's your target? You're 3 degrees. You're not hot. It's just that there's quite a bit of a gradient here. I guess. Okay. So the nuclear waste is... dude, the leather on my chair sounds so bad. There's nuclear waste in here, and I kinda gotta do something with it. So it doesn't clog the pipes all the time. Is there a neat spot where we can easily extract that? Not really. We could go ahead and put a thing in here. The question is where do I bring that as well? I did want to just solidify that. Have it be moved up by I do, because there's not supposed to be much stuff here in the first place. So, how's the temp? The temp over here is fine. It's heavier, no, it's lighter than the crude oil. Heavier than naphtha. Nothing is heavier than crude oil, except for gunk, which makes gunk the best. Yeah, we just bring it over here. We go to the other side. And have a vent on this side. No, here actually, top. And we just filter it out to the right. Don't connect this, I just cut off something important there. Power. Okay. God, I wish we could just set things up before they are built. That would be awesome. We already have power in place, so that's great. We cannot interfere with our loopy loop. Did you build all the pipes yet? This one is done. Okay. The loop will not be interfered with. And give me, please give me that sweet. Oh, actually, give me that sweet sensor. Yes, liquid element sensor waste. There you go. Let's get rid of that. Wait, why are you backing up like this? Yo. No, bad. Bad. We didn't have any liquid waste go through here, did we? Okay, that's good. You're all fine. You stopped any nonsense from happening, except for some water going through here, that's fine. The problem being, this pump now thinks it can send stuff to this input port, because directions and whatnot. So that's a no-no. That's also how all this stuff backed up. I don't care about water going over there much. The waste is solidifying as expected. This messy stuff is fine. We do not want to mop it because we do want to keep a layer of crude oil on the floor. That also means we gotta get rid of the water in here before we open this up. Well, worst case scenario, we have water going through here. We'd have water here, potentially here, and here. That could evaporate and open up the steam room to the outside. Except the steam, well, the steam could go all the way up to here. We'd have a mix of water, steam, and natural gas in here at a pressure of well above 100 kilos per tile. We wouldn't want that to happen. So make sure the floor is covered in oil. Also, don't give clay ever the idea of making the oily floor slippery, just like ice has become slippery. Don't you ever dare give clay that idea. I just thought of that, and how horrible it would be. Okay. Now, you are working, except there's still all this nuclear waste. Oil is already slippery. Wait, what? I didn't. What? Are you kidding me? No way. I never saw that. I should watch my game more closely. I never see. I don't try. I don't believe you. There's no way oil is slippery. That's nonsense. Great, now I have to make a test map and do... No, I don't. Is it? I didn't. Okay. I'll keep living in denial, but I'll trust you regardless. Or something. Where do I put my directional pipe then? No space. How about we put you up even? That works. Does it? Yeah, it does. Step 1. Remove this bridge. We will need things to be moved to the side here. Let's just make some room here, thank you. Don't care about the water spilling. For obvious reason, there's already a bit of spilling here. Then there's a bit of a directional problem. You can connect directly again. And then this would go to the right somehow, somewhere. Yeah, we can just have you go this way, over here, and then up. No, we can't. We want the water to go through here. And I don't want to lower the water level, do I? No, I don't want that. You can, of course, go this way and then up. That works. You can be here, actually. Don't put these things too close. Let's give it a bit of space in between. Like so. I'll cut this off. Let's cut you. Not cut, but change. Whatever. Pump. Could you... This is all watery stuff, right? This is naphtha. Shoot. Wait, what am I doing with naphtha? Are we doing anything with naphtha? That's that. Okay, first of all, get rid of this. Make the new loop go loopy-loop. You will go up over this direction and in here. Don't connect to the outlet, thank you. That's that. That's the loopy loop. This is the watery loop. Yes, we can remove that solid tile. The water goes over here, except you can't until the other loop has been started. So you can actually use that pipe over here. These things are all in place though, meaning you can go around. You go up, you empty. Okay. And there's our water for things. Outside. Downside. A bridge down here. Quickly, destroy the vent. Quickly, I want to build over the vent. You don't want to, do you? Eh. Come on. Just let me... You're gonna deconstruct this? Okay, no, there was no order. Why is there extruder on here? Just empty that. And there's extruder coming from the top of the map. Okay, that should be fine. What about the naphtha then? We have no... Oh no, actually, we're sending down the naphtha into the petroleum sour gas boiler. Right. Yes, perfect. Of course. Why did I even question my... anything? Of course. Oh, what is this? You will flop over. Why is there sour gas down here? I did want you to mop that. So you will. Thank you. We caught that in the nick of time. You have automation here then. Do you have power? You don't have power, do you? There goes your bridge. Thanks. And there goes the automation. That's already in place. You go away. Power. Yes, we have the exact perfect wire for 10 watts of usage. It's heavy watt wire. Yeah, good. Good. Very good. And since we're here, just sweep a few things if you will. And over here. And mop. You can't mop that. You can't mop that. You can mop this. Okay, whatever. How much? Are you kidding me? There's 100 kilos of stuff over there. This is weird. Yes, you now do. What is that? Waste? Latte? Waste. It's almost the same. Waste and water. That should just work now. You will not be conflicting yourselves with the signals and the directions. And the pump should be running full time now with no question of anything ever again. Okay? Okay. That seems good. Yes. Because I was wondering why there was still so much liquid here. What's the problem with these canisters? You are allowed to do crude oil. You're allowed to do sweep only, whatever. So you just don't get down here very often. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What did we do down there anyways? We... something crude oil. That's enough water. We did check some stuff with water, I'm sure. But that's good now. Yes. Why is... there's oil here, that's fine. There's... hold. No, I need to demop this. Kind of. And I want you to vent all the rest of the gas in here into space. Wouldn't that be great? We can just open things up. Yeah, we went down there for water, polluted water, to fill up this. Yes, and yeah, I gotta recool all your stuffs. That's gonna be great. We do the same that we did before. I hate the fact that we removed what we had here, our cooling solution. We do still have the pipe up here, which is great. I thought of removing that, but a stupid idea that was. Why would you ever want to do that? You can't get in because you would need to go through the doors here, because go in from here. That will also remove the possibility of dropping more debris to my cooling solution, which potentially just sucked away a lot of cold. That means we should have left that wire in place. We knew that. Yeah, gotta just keep the dupes busy, it's all we want. Tuna. Aqua tuna, yes, there you go. You run full time all the time, every time. Always. You just run. Run, run, run. We don't care about the blast shot maker, not for the next 1,000 million cycles. You run, 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 and then you are getting filled with a... not that. You are getting... how old is it here? I kind of feel like filling it from space, because we will need nuclear waste there. You take forever to empty, don't you? Especially this one. Let's just go ahead. Open that petrol bottle. Crude oil bottle. How much crude is on the side here? 900 kilos, 900 grams. That is nothing. I should just do 2 blobs of naphtha, shouldn't I? We're not gonna go in and out of here. There's not gonna be anything hot or cold that's gonna be a problem. It's fine. Just use the crude. No. Filling this one up. You know what? We could have a mesh tile above here. That sounds like a good idea, actually. One is enough, we don't need more than that. Then we'll have a... you can come up. That's fine. You can also be that kind of that kind of pipe. You can't overfill, so you go like this. Maybe like this. And then there is going to be a shutoff, because I need to make sure you don't overfill this bottom part. Let's see if we hit the power wire. No, we didn't. So we'll do it this way. That won't work. I'll put you down here then. Don't replace that. There's no need. Okay, we put you here. There's more debris falling down. Heating this up further, supposedly it's not too, but hey. There's our drainer. There's your power. There is a Viva valve. We're gonna make sure we set up that valve beforehand. You're gonna go down this way and then back up into the drainer. That means we have to have a bridge here as well. You go that way. And that pipe better be... Now you're gonna break, aren't you? Well, if there's no gas here, that would be fine, but there's tiny amounts of gas in here still. We don't need this for... We don't care about cooling down, heating up things at the bottom right now, because they're too hot anyways. So just open the space up. let the gas flow more freely. You will be 10%. What's your problem? Nothing? Okay. We do heavy. We do. Yes, heavy, kind of. We do insulation here. Let's get rid of all that and all this. Everything, yes. That was supposed to be plastic letters, thanks. You don't need to be able to get up here anymore. This one I'll leave. 120 milligrams still. Oh right, you can vent here. In a twisted way, this is art. Why in a twisted way though? This is just art. It's art. What are you talking about? It always has been. Welcome back, Dotterly. Did you have a good nap? A good relaxing time? And why are you off-gassing? I hate you. These bottles, not you. Oh well. By the way, this does actually go to 20-some kilos, degrees, as I said. A nap and some kitchen time. I have a suspicion that you're going to make me hungry again. Can you not? What's the time anyways? T minus 70 minutes till dinner. Well, that's about right. Ish, I guess. Let's see. What about our power wire anyway? Totally is living the best life. Yeah, totally knows how to live. Can we lower that floor? Can we make this into a proper floor? I don't know why this is... Alright, for venting to space, there's nothing here to vent. Yes. Lower this floor, connect power into here. We do need power for the shut-off to begin with. Look at all these tubes running around, I love it. You're set up to 10%, you are just in need for power. So if we have a waste in here, that should do trick. Ulti, what's your problem? You can't get down here anymore. That's not that great. You're supposed to be able to get down there. You build all the shift plates. It's still 22 degrees. I would like to bring this down to like maybe 18 or so. That sounds about right, no? 18-ish.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space!
Gotta love Tim Curry, man. Yeah, space. Yeah, space. I need a bit of a... I want a bit of a thing in here. A thing to make the water go... be proper and good. And perfectly temperate. Also, why is there more water here? What is happening? Why is there... where's this water coming from? There's not supposed to be water here. This is supposed to be oil. Duh. We'll try again with naphtha in a bit. Not now. This temp is just fine. We add more shift plates if we feel like we need more cold. You stay here. I want a foundation like so. This is still like 2 tiles of thick insulation. And then we have this. Yes. And then you go that way. Actually, you go that way. And I'm missing a sensor down here, so we make this even wider. Yeah, it looks... it's even more art now, yes? I'm just trying to justify nonsense. We make it like so, and then it's gonna be real art. Or something. Yes, you can open this up now. And cut that off. Good. And you're gonna go sideways. Like so. You can just fill this up, and that allows you also to add more poopy stuff into here, which is great. And then you get some automation. We need a pipe sensor for la temperature. La temperature. You can reach all this, yes, yes. What about this one now? How are you doing? You should be able to send stuff down, except you have no power still. Yes, I wanted that power. Nah, we also have some flying cups in the morning. All is relative. My brain isn't following anymore. I missed the context. What were we talking about? Dinner? What? Art? Dinner? Art? What? The best life? Oh, right. I see. Wait, what? Oh, right. There's more water coming in because we made more room for more water. Can you further cool this down with a few ice shift plates? We're gonna cool it down with the tuner anyways. Are you there? It's still milligrams. We can crush this later on, I guess. Except we can't if we want to put our transformer here. We can put the transformer here. We could have a transformer, no, it would be flooded. You're powered though, right? It does have to be... a shut-off, right? It has to be a shut-off, yes. Here, give you a positive signal and start recooling that nonsense on the side. What's all this? Remove it. How much crude oil do we have here? Crude oil. 10 kilos, I don't care. Not even clicking for that. You can empty this out. And I don't want you to mop. We can mop this and that. The gas in here we don't care about. The turbine, you gotta reintroduce your stuff. I almost forgot about that. God, I hate... Wait, what? Oh, I hate how we can't drag our pipes behind the conductive panel because it looks like a bridge, but it's not. Wait, did they change that? Wait, what? Oh, hydration. Campari orange. Orange. Why? No, just tea and water. For the most part. Right, you haven't been here for the pop and soda discussion, have you? I'm just not big on alcohol. I don't know. I mean, you can enjoy that. Please go ahead, I don't mind. But yeah, I had my excesses and it was fun and I learned things and that's good. But yeah, you don't have to drink for excess. I know. You can just enjoy it like a normal person. Yeah. Now, let us get... The transformer goes here, output goes here, your power goes in. And that's that. You have a signal, you go down to... What do we want here? 15-ish? If above 15, yes. That's good, that's good, that's good. Transformer. Tran. Transformer. There you go. Doesn't need to be steel, it can be anything and everything. And I can't use the snipping tool whilst in that mode, can I? In that placing mode, I guess. Because I just tried and it didn't change. This is good. Now, can we get proper locks here? Oh, forgot to mention, I am celebrating my great aunt's 111th birthday. Oh my god. Oh, she passed away 5 years ago. But old habits. Well, that's ein stolzes Alter. That is impressive. Like, my great-grandmother and her 12 siblings all went above 90, but 106? That's impressive. So, let's hope for you going to the same length. Let's all get stupid old. And you still... No? What? You don't want to get stupid old? Well, let's stay stupid healthy first, and then get old. That would mean I am only halfway now. Let's go older. Oh, wait, what? Not another? Why not? Is it... It's not that bad. Or do you fear what is to come? That things get... Oh my god, you don't. Get way worse. It's gotta get better again, right? Like, in general, all around. Totally. Can you sweep this first? So that room is... Sure, my dear. Ah yes, the wisdom of the age. It will be all fine. I mean, not fine, but bearable, fine. People will try to migrate to where we are, not the other way around. We won't have to migrate away from, you know, things that we can't really fix anymore. But here it will be fine-ish. Unless politics go even worse than they are. And things go really bad. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. It will be interesting. Makes me think about my Chinese friend who's always coming with this proverb about we are living in interesting times, which has been true for like hundreds of years, I guess. So that's not really much wisdom there, but it's certainly true. And was true for the last few hundred years. Especially the last 150. Let's get our blueprints before we forget about those. That looks sweet. Wheat plant, blah blah, planter blue box. That's great. If only I used planter boxes ever. Satsuma Glovelets. Now I need a drink. Right, maybe I'll come around on that whole topic after all. Digital lemon. I am not sure about this one. I have a few of these tiles, but maybe not the yellow one. Now I do. Locust shorties. I feel like that filled the set. Maybe. And then we have the elegant retro flower pot. We have more exciting ones than that. But it's mostly the hanging one anyways. Where do you bring all that water from? Because normally the water is 200 at a time from the dispenser thingy. Interesting. Let's make sure you are being cool. You know, that's good enough. For now. You keep filling this up. You keep cooling this down. We are down another 40C. Yeah, that's just more solid oxygen. Okay. We'll just ignore that. You swept all these bits. That's nice. Can you open up more space here? Don't do that. Open this and allow yourselves to sweep more nonsense. Sure. Okay, so that's some random bits and pieces for you all to do. Oh my. We do have a bit of crude oil here still. If I went ahead, this is 27,000 whatever kilos. If I went ahead and just reduced that by 1 ton, would you drop 1? No, you wouldn't. Okay. I can only empty storage and do all of it at once. That is unfortunate. Do I need a big bottle of oil somewhere? This is 27 tons. That would be a bit much for inside of that room, isn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, let's not do that. Before you mop this, destroy the gas. And let's get back in here. Now, there's some sweeping to be done. Let's do that later. We have our Great Hall. We should have more than enough happy stuff. You need oxygen. You're stupid. Sorry, but that's just how it is. You're a bit stupid. We don't have oxolite, so we kind of gotta do right. I kind of almost forgot about oxygen and poops. Well, not poops, but yes. Cheers, Prosit, Prost. Ein Prosit. Let's get some water in here. We don't need anything other than water, right? You come down here. Any Americans in chat? What paddy melt? What paddy melt? Read in on a menu, but no idea. Patty melt. Sounds interesting. I have no idea either. But why would I? Let's fill this all up with some nice pipes. Of course you can't in here. That's that. It doesn't make typos better if overpronounced. It's not supposed to make them better. But yes. We kinda gonna be able to reach all that. 1, 2 to the side and up, and that's 1, 2, and 4, right? Yeah, good. We need a cooling thing. So can we need like 2 spaces high for our freezer. We may be able to squeeze it in here somewhere, somehow. Let's see. Oh, there's supposed to be no pipes behind that as well. So maybe we gotta do it like so. That kind of works. And yes, we're ignoring the oxygen thing for now. So I can't have the freezer here, can I? That would be interfering with our telescope. We also mustn't forget to bring in the rocket control station, of course. And so basically it's gonna be like a C-shaped thing, except deeper, because we also need a mesh tile below and 2 gases at low volume. So we have our frozen food in here without any heat exchange. As always. Simple. The best thing would be to have it against the wall. Because the wall... Well, it has to have a back wall, basically. So it would be good to just use a wall that's already there. Except, where would we be able to do that? we need a 3 high space, 4 high space. We can't put it here. We can't really put it on the other side, can we? We have this wall anyways as well. But we'd have to if we did it like so. I guess that works. And thank you for the bits totally.
Is variously described as a variant of the traditional American cheeseburger, topped with fried onions and served on sliced bread.
Hmm? About that making me hungry and whatnot. You know? We're getting there. Like a burger sandwich, yes. Weird. I just heard the ingredients and I was like, food. So, gas. No pipes here. You go around like this. There can be a pipe here. Yeah. This is gonna be mesh. Can you reach in there? You can't reach in there. This is gonna be a liquid. We will be able to catch that liquid. This can be higher just to give us more room because we're not gonna have a toilet. And this is... we don't need to close it off either if we do that. This is kind of far away. We could have a tile here to put something there. Wait, no we can't. We could have a tile here. You can go up this way. That is not very helpful, is it? And the tile here. You could make blurbs a tad louder. This is close to wasted bits because hard to understand. Yes, I can. I would have to... there it is. I think there were a few that are just super loud. Which is why I didn't have it as loud as possible. I just upped it by quite a bit. David Attenborough might just be not the loudest, but yeah, still. It's probably too low volume. I too had a hard time understanding. I agree. Can I ever get in here? Hey, I can't really get in here, can I? I would need to have a double. He's very old. Yes, but what are you trying to say with that? Old people can't talk loudly. Ren, you have a problem here? I guess you kind of have a problem here. Let's make this into this kind of tile. You didn't mean Grandpa. What? Why? No. I didn't. What? Why? No. I'm confused. I should really take a break soonish. I don't know. It's only been... wait, what? Am I confused? Yes. It's only been 3 hours. What? No, I shouldn't take a break yet. We had to beat his mouth work to death in an extra session. David Attenborough's? Wait, what now? Let's get some stuff up there and make a freezer. Face desk. Okay. That doesn't make me any less confused. No, let's get let's get this all filled up actually. This needs to be vacuum in a sec. Can I get the gas in before building stuff? Yes, I can. You all set up. Stuff behind is set up. I need another liquid on top. I would like to have a bit of petroleum. Crude oil? Can't use crude oil. Can't mob petroleum over here. Oh, you're never gonna spill that to the side on this side. Will you? We could open up this bit. You will always have petroleum going over here though. AKA there will never be a small droplet. We could use crude oil. Actually. That's the right amount as well. Crude oil and naphtha. Then the naphtha would be sitting on top. That works. That's our freezer. This is our other room. There needs nothing else to be in here, does there? Does it? No. Maybe gas pipes. Do I want to fill this up with gas pipes? I don't want to build a ridiculous gas thing in here. I just want... We can still use a door to crush things, don't we? Can't we? I'm not sure. I think yes. Especially since... Yeah, that should work. We can still use a door to crush this. Especially since we don't have suits. If we had suits, they would bring in huge amounts of CO2 at times. But since we only have tiny amounts of gas exhaled by the duplicant every time, we can just use a door to crush the CO2. That should work just fine. You have a sensor here. I also need a door to re-pressure the room, I guess. First, crude oil. Second, petroleum. We'll introduce the oxygen from here then. That's fine, the door will be powered. Go like this, go like that. Open the naphtha on top. We will need a tiny amount of stuff. Of gas. Do we have something left over here? We could use sour gas. Is that... We don't have any... Oh, shoot. We'll use chlorine and CO2. I know these are sterile and they will stack up nicely. Did I connect the CO2? Yes. Are we speed 1? Why? That's a mistake. Are you 100 milligrams? That works. Yes, yes. Okay. We can deconstruct both of these. There won't be any diagonal nonsense because why would there? Wait. Yes, no, this can be fine. You will need to be open. Kind of. That's fine. We'll have a ladder here. You can then grab stuff from the inside. Except now you're trapped. You're still trapped. Then we have a gas. Oh, actually, could we utilize... We could. Oh my god. You remember how I used to use the gas canister? Emptier? To provide my rocket with gas? Like this? I'm building it right here. I don't need to make a showcase. I did that, and I needed more. I needed a sensor as well, right? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles, theoretically. Up to, you can combine these with being walls and whatnot, but still, in all that nonsense. Instead of that, we could just go ahead, I think, and do a canister drainer. We do a gas vent that keeps the pressure in check, and it just works. No door, no nothing. 3 tiles at max. minimum. Anyway, either way, always. Yeah, that's great, and it doesn't even have to be like connected. What are you all doing? Why are you scowling? You being derpy. Huh, that makes the rockets easier, actually. I like it. I do still need double gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'll step on the gas tonight. Why did you not copy my relocation action? Imagine if we could then move and relocate things into rockets. We'd have to have the whole build in here. Ugh. Also, not sure I want to try and put a solid tile at the bottom here or not. Oh, yes, actually, since we have all that extra free room now, we can have the vent up here. Gas, canister, drainer, whatever. I forget the name here, canister drainer, there. We put that here, very simple, very good, very efficient. I like it a lot. Just close that. And don't need this automation whatsoever. We could have you in a different spot. Maybe I'll put you here. That gives us enough room at the bottom. Nope. There. To put a bed here. There's still a lot of room we're not using. That's fine. We have one room here. We don't have a room here. We have good morale from food. We have oxygen. We have poop house thingy. 2 gases in here. You can't get down anymore because you need to step on top. Music. You need to step on top of the door here. You playing? Okay, this is weird. I don't... The OBS amplitude tells me it's giving me... Maybe my headsets are, but headphones are just crap. Now there's music. It was telling me it's playing stuff. But there was like nothing to hear. Maybe it was like some super high frequency stuff that nobody can hear. Chlorine gas. And then to get down here, we could move the door over as well. Not that it would give us some space in here to do I don't know what. More room inside, room for a second doopy doop. Don't know. Another Joya. We could move the water cooler over here, this over there. That would give us nothing in return. A shine bug. We can do that regardless. Bed. Cot. Yes. How big is the other room? 23 tiles. We could get a... Are you gonna... How big is this room? 12? Can I have a door in here? You can't get on top if I have that. Right. This can still be a vacuum, but bigger. No, it can't. It won't be a vacuum. But I could open up the side here to give you another morale point from... Could even open this up theoretically. No. Yes, maybe, I don't know. Kind of. Let's not do that. What I want in here is just a mesh tile. Thanks. This is good enough the way it is. Again, the size here, this is one less than actually. So it's 9, 10, 11. I could have the cot at the bottom. And then I'm going to remove this again actually. And then we can have a door up at top if we want to. And a sanitizer here. And open these two up. Put the solid tile. What are you all doing? What are you... What? Oh, you're getting more abyssalite. Oh, okay, yeah, you cooked up the 100 tons that we had once. Do you have still tasks for sweeping? Yes, you do. So I can't really just change that around. Except I could. Let's cancel all of that. Okay, there's more crude oil for sure. Let's cancel all of that. Is there more? There's more tasks. There's gonna be ever more tasks, isn't there? Over here, up there. That should be most of it. Can you actually do these tasks now? Did I just... Is there anything left for you to do? Yes, but only for Greti. And once she is done, we should be done with sweeping. Let's stop these. Is there anything left now? We will try, well, not this one. Let's see. There's still something for you to grab. Where? Somewhere else. No, you're on your way. Did you already have things on hand? Nobody else is doing stuff. So... Nope, there's errands. Where are you trying to go? Where do you want to go today? Down here? Over here? All the way to the side. Okay, let's stop that. What's the next one? Current errand, current errand, current errand. Jin, where are you trying to go? Over here somewhere? God, I shouldn't give them 3 orders for every... What? Okay, thanks game. That is very helpful, yes. Can I just stop these? No? You're still doing all that? Okay. Are you actually grabbing the stuff? You're actually grabbing the stuff. That's good, I guess. So at least you do the task once. Also the game feels like speed 3, but we're not in speed 3. That's a bit disgusting. Ugh. Okay, are you done now? Current errand. Current errand. This can't be true. I just removed most of the priority. How are you still doing these errands? Come on guys, you finished that. Now you're at 50. And May is still doing more. That should be a new task, yes? No, because you are the new dude and you are slow. Okay. I should check your... You could actually starve from going down there, couldn't you? You could just starve from doing that job. Are you still doing the job? Why are you doing the job still? Is it May? Who's starving? Why are you not going to eat? You can get in there, right? That's not a problem. Are you having a problem with the yellow alert? Is that not properly being cancelled? Okay, yeah, that's cool. That is great. No pending? No pending? Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Did you get disturbed by that? No, you want to poop first, okay. Are you going to poop yourself to death? No, still 700 calories. You're good. Yeah, so then we can go ahead and sweep hold. Sweep hold? Yes. We can go ahead, put you in the 9, 7. And sweep all of this. So the whole abyssalite at the bottom of the map stuff is taken care of. And you don't get in there like for morsels and nothing time and time again. You can't reach these things. Let's cancel that. You won't be able to reach stuff over here. Here actually. You're supposed to mop up to actually to construct a few bits and pieces here, theoretically. All of that can be swept then. And since we're doing this, you can get rid of that, sweep things in here. There's nothing left on the right hand side. Yes, there is. All of that, everything really, inside of here. Except for what's laying on this spot, but that spot is emptied out anyways, so there's nothing not to move. We find some rust somewhere that you melted in here. I'm surprised. I want to see that actually being worked and see how it works or doesn't work. The rust thing that is. And the potential melting prematurely. Did I not tell you? Why is there sulfur on the floor? That should be all in one place. Is it occasionally being dropped too far? That can't be true. That's a bit weird. Well, that should take care of all the sweeping. Yes, there's nothing left here to sweep. There's a bit of nonsense in there. But that's it, no? There's something in here that shouldn't be too hot. This oil keeps bugging me. I can't have you spill over. That will be a problem. Make sure you don't. And then... well, this is not important. The debris in here. That is all of it. Nice and clean. Except... what is that? And is this wire important? I think not. I will regret removing the filtering. The gas filter here, won't I? No, I should be fine. This should be fine. And then we can also sweep that in a second. And this... guess we could leave that in. Or not. Or just don't. We will have naphtha in here in a second, won't we? I will regret that. Almost certainly. But okay. Oh yeah, there's a bit of more hot stuff. Liquid uranium. Sweet. Sweet. Let's get rid of all that. I do allow you to sweep the rest of the abyssalite on the floor. And we go back to space stuff. Yay. Oh, would you look at that? The hydrogen is re-liquefied. And there's no more nonsense in the cooling loop thing over here. I'll leave that. Waste? Why is there waste here? Did you spill over? Oh, right. If you spill over, you spill to the left. And not onto the actual cooling stuff. So you won't heat this up, which is nice. Yes, very good. Maybe I should... I can't turn on that thing, can I? Because of the overflow nonsense. Yeah. Oh well. This is filled up though. The cooling loop for the water. So let's turn you all off, remove it entirely. There's enough water here for a big loop. And, well, the AT can run if it needs to, but it doesn't. So this is basically done. Right. I'm not sure about this pipe. Can we see heavy conductive wire? Conductive panel, steam turbine. Yeah, you don't go through there, do you? Because it kind of looks like it does, but it doesn't. It doesn't connect. It's all lies. I don't mind having the bridge going there. It won't exactly heat up the environment because there is no environment to heat up in the first place. Okay, now we don't need the liquid cargo tank anymore. This is very sweet. Let's go inside. The top is finished. We can have some food in here in theory. We have the bed at the bottom. And the CO2. Wait. Ah, shoot. We wanted the door here still. Kind of forgot about that, didn't I? That's why there was automation here as well. I'm a dum-dum. This was a different door. If I had you here, 1, 2, 3. You're gonna conflict with my other room. We can just have you in a sleeping room thing, that's fine too. You can go up and down like this. Wait, actually you don't. We just have the door on the floor. That will allow you to go in and out regardless. Up and down. And then we go ahead, put a door here, close this off, and you have a sleeping room. Yay. I kinda need you to... Oh my god. Did I make a big whoopsie? No, the automation is in place. The door will not block your entry. Right, okay. And we could even go ahead and do a... this space we could maybe use, I don't know. We do a sensor that checks our position. There's this kind of sensor in here somewhere. I don't know the name anymore. Apparently. Not a light sensor. Not a... It's a space sensor. It tells you where in space you are. If you are in an empty tile. Or something. Oh shoot. We still have to put in our station as well. We could have that here. Kind of. It would need some manual intervention though. Let's not do that. The space station could also be in here. It won't affect the room. What's the room size exactly? It could be smaller. It could be small. You do need to have the mess table inside. And the water cooler. I needed to white space somewhere. We could have that over here. The space control thing should still be able to work just fine. Space A, yes. Controls should just control. There we go, rocket control. Bang. There goes that. Wait, have I remade the wire pipe thing? No, I haven't. That too needs some room. Room. That works for one. You could be open. Remove. We could have a thing here. That doesn't help us, does it? Oh, this entire thing could be wider to begin with. You do need the decor though. Somewhere, somehow. Can we move... We could move this to the side by one. Not exactly what I would like to do here. We don't need a cot, do we? And since we only have one dupe in here anyways, we could even go ahead and do the thingy bed. I don't like this much. Left and side we can't work with whatsoever. We need the control station. We have the control station up here. The bed is not that important. I need to get the bed out of my head. Then we're gonna be fine. We can even make this into a poopy room. If we do that. What about the other bed though? What about the other bed though? You do need to be on the floor, which is probably the biggest issue. So you can't really be in here. Could we have the entry point moved for you? We can do that. Not sure about crushing the CO2 if we have the mechanized store horizontally. The entry could be here. That gives us another floor. Here and here. We can have this store below. That works. No problemo. We still wouldn't have a spot. Wait, you would not be in the same room. I'd have you to be here. That doesn't give us a spot for the gas still. Gas. If we open this up, you can reach it from the bottom. We could have view blocked by a natural tile. We could open up the floor here, simply do that, and we have more room for stuff. Just open the floor up a little. We're gonna open the floor here anyways, but only for a second. And you can get up this way, yes. We could even higher that bed by one. Put it higher. Well, let's see what we can do with that extra space. When the floor is opened up here, let's do this and this. So the floor is opened up like so. Can we get a telescope real quick? Telescope. There, just as a placeholder or whatnot. Okay. The bunk bed. I can find that if I search for bed. Yes, a ladder bed. And go here. We can't get up whatsoever. We could go ahead and put the door here again, I guess. Or to the right. If we have view here, we put this in again. You can go up and down. We use the other sensor to open the door when we are in the base. Oh, we don't have a suit dock whatsoever. That's fine. I guess we have to manually take care of the dupe though. Canister emptier goes here then. That is not heavy machinery or anything, right? High thermal industrial machinery. Of course you are industrial machinery. What else would you be? Of course you are. That means I can't put you in here either. You would be fine being up there. Move that for a sec. Open this up. Put a door here, maybe sideways. This can be open. You can be... let's see, that works maybe. Do I want to build that door? I guess so. So we put this up to the top. We put the door sideways. We could put it even higher to give us more space for something. We'd have space here actually. We can put something in like proper-ish in here. We need to get in from this side. Kind of moves the door here, I guess. The mess table can be fixed later on. I do want these to be too wide. I can't move this to the side. No, that's not possible. This door doesn't help me whatsoever right now. Let's just put you in place for the time being. And then you can 1, 2, 3, 4 reach this tile on top and allow us to go up all the way. And also the piping goes into here then. So that's our piping. You have use of very little space on top. You can sit inside here. You will get wet every time. That is not very good. But hey, did I make do? The wetness will be the wetness will be counteracted by the carpet tiles, surely. Now you can get up there, right? You can get all the way up there. But you're also all weird about going up there, or not. That still doesn't give me room for what we need on this side. Well, we can have this door moved again. We have our table here and the ladder above. That works. This is where the gas goes out. And this would be where we put the door. And that does not quite work, does it? We can't hang on to the door. Let's change the host. We can't quite hang on to the door, so that won't work. We have here the door here that would move you back down. We're going in circles now. We are now officially going in circles. Let's not do the bed. Simple as that. Let's not do the bed. You go here, you get a door here, we move this out so you don't have to go inside. You don't have to go inside anyways to grab stuff. You can build things, that's fine. Canistrand here. You be open. We don't need the crushing. We could have that below the water cooler as well. And turn it off when there's your break. That's weird though. Open this up, you can now go all the way to the top. This room is gonna be just fine. The bed will be not built. This works out perfectly fine. This room works again. The rocket control station has to go here. I guess you can still go up. Or could we have that made any different? We could have made this differently, sure, but I don't want to think about it anymore. Here, a way down for you. You have no plastic to get out. You get oxygen. Oxygen. And in here, data banks plastic? No. I want to see how much oxygen is there. Breathable gas. Yes, this one, 54 tons. I want to see how much barbecue you have left. And that's it. Okay, you can't get up. You can get up. You can hop over there. Yes, good. Rocket control station. I want to control, yes. And I have no idea how the remote station works, and maybe I should just use that. Okay, there's your rocket station. You're fine. You're fine. You're mighty fine. Oh, also milk. Got milk? Brakin. There we go. 290 kilos. Water cooler. Mess table. We could have a party line. That's no biggie. And no bedroom. I mean, it could be... No. Well, yes, if we didn't have all that floor here. But that it's, you don't need the buff from... You don't care about the slowing debuff. Yes, you're all supposed to be powered. We're gonna be in transit almost always, so power-wise we're gonna be just fine. 120 watts, isn't that like what a solar panel gives us? Let's see... Modules, solar panel... Was it 60? It's 60 watts now. You don't want to tell me, do you? 60 watts, currently 57 point whatever. It's almost 100%. Yeah, let's do one more of these then. A third, but no battery. That sounds good to me. Yes. Kind of counterproductive for the rocket being on the floor, but hey. And then I need this other sensor. Space sensor or something. Woodblock? No. My god. You people. Grounded. And Brakin, thank you. Alright. Water is fine, right? We have this set up like properly. So let's just go ahead and give you water. We have water coming down here. That's not the water we want to use. We want to use this. And that's going to go out from here. You don't need to really have any high thermal material or whatnot. You just go up, somewhere, anywhere, and up into here. Wait, that's the wrong one. Up into here. And I guess the tanks will be lower, so you go further up. The poop part we don't really care about. How are you doing with the water? Why are you stopping from time to time? I still don't get... Okay, there's like full consumption at the bottom right now. Why? Is it the toilets? Are we using... Are we just dumping all the water? No, we're refilling them, right? We're filtering our water. And then you bring that back in. We are using water to make gunk though. Yeah, right, we do that. We're not reintroducing the gunk into the loop, so we are basically using the vents output to make gunk. So that's like 50 kilos per cycle per boop, because it's like 200 to make a gunk bottle, and they use 25% per cycle. Roughly. Can you please be able to reach the solar panels? Thank you. Yeah, you can reach down now from the platform. Good. And you are still in range. you will be in range in just a second. Now for the interior, that should be all good. You can reach the top of this door. I still need a sensor. I know there is a... It's not a light sensor, not a watt sensor, cycle. Dupes, germ element, radiation critter element, timer, red bolt. Am I... Automation. It's in rockets, isn't it? Why is the sensor here? The star map sensor. Why? Look, I know it's about rocketry and whatnot. Yes, I get it. But you know what the gas element sensor is about? About gas. We have an entire category for that too, and for liquids as well. So these make no sense, one way or the other. So yeah. Sends a green signal if not in space. There. So if you're grounded, you keep the door open. And if not, the door opens. You're going to be green like for 8 seconds or so, and then you're going to be red for 1. And if there's CO2 down here, it will be crushed. And if it's oxygen, it should be pushed out. And that should take care of all the CO2 potential. Maybe. We'll see about that. That is how it worked in the past. And as long as there's no CO2 on top, that should just work fine. Worst case scenario, we destroy some oxygen. Which that would be horrible, right? Furniture. We could have 2 scientists here. I hate the fact that we are not gonna use the poop. But the battery thing is really disgusting. The battery thing is real disgusting. I can't have you sweep this yet. We first have to fix stuff down in not space. Is there anything in here that would block the toilet from working? I don't want you to use the gas thingy. Meaning do this and put the hand sanitizer in here. Whilst you do that, you can't reach the battery now, can you? Okay, first of all, set this down. 1, 2, 3. And you go down by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that cancelled the deconstruct. Can you just replace that with a liquid cargo tank build? And then also, wait, if I cancel that now? Huh. That did do the deconstruct command. Huh. I didn't realize. Liquid cargo bay. And oxidizer tank. Liquid gas. Why do you zoom in the background? Okay. Liquid. Where's oxidizer? Fuel. Trailblazer. I'm blind. Apparently. Cargo, rover, trailblazer, liquid fuel. Wait. That's cargo. No, don't do cargo. Liquid fuel is what I want. Liquid cargo tank. Cargo gas, large liquid cargo, no. Large gas cargo, no. Ugh, I hate batteries. I hate rockets. A bit. Large solid oxidizer. Small solid oxidizer. Large. No, liquid oxidation tank. That's the one. That one needs to be smaller. Because it's 4:1. Large liquid fuel tank. Yes. That's the other one. Good. And then I'll have you both below. And the oxidizer goes on top. Except you can already reach this from the left, so it doesn't matter. Okay. And you can hold 450 and this can hold like 2 tons or so. 900. Is it 2 to 1 then? Alright, no, yeah, 1 to 1 for oxalite, 2 to 1 for fertilizer, and 1 to 1. 1 to 2 for liquid oxygen. Okay, now we will bring the locks down here and the hydro up there. I guess we do this to give ourselves a bit more space to work with. And have a quick look at the bottom, whether or not you are still sweeping. That should be done though. It's in the 7. It was on the 7. What? Why does this look so weird? No pending. And you can't do nothing. Okay. There should be more though. Hold on. A few final bits. Yeah, screw that. We can come back. But there shouldn't be any abyssalite that you can grab. So you won't be going down there for nothing. So that's good. And that. Oh, you took damage because we dumped the liquid metals here. That's why, right? That is why the... Come on. That is why the loader had taken damage. Yeah. Probably. Okay. I don't want any of that. I do not want any of that. And you all... I didn't ever see that note. With the crossed out toilet, fork, knife and bed. That's cute. I need to pay more attention to details. Nonsense details, but details. Beautiful details. Medicine. Hand sanitizer. Put that here. The room should be just fine. It's 15,000 large. 12 we need. And then one more bit. 2 more bits. No. Well, sweeping. Here. Get rid of stuff. Except for the cow stuff. You have nowhere to bring Brackeen, do you? Well, for starters, cancel sweep and merge all of these boxes together. Where's the other one? What can I make? Electrum, tungsten, crude oil, Brackeen. There we go. Let's relocate that over. And I have to find you again. Brackeen. You can't... You have no destination for it anyways, right? What? That did cancel the other task anyways, didn't it? Wait, we could leave that in here. That tile. Make use of the space. For no reason, but we could. Well, as I said, no reason. Okay, everything looks pretty damn good. We can have 2 scientists here if we want to. You're emptying everything out. You should be done in a second, in a jiffy, in no time whatsoever. Okay, and mistakes were made. Sort of. We can still go up there. I had the ladder here before. I just thought that won't work anymore, but it will. May, what hurt you? I wonder. Crude oil? There's more stuff. I want you to move that all out. Oh, okay. I wonder where that came from. May. 2 things. You have done some sciencey stuff now. So I guess there's not much reason to not send you to space. Who else wants to do science? We can't see that in here, can we? We can't also sort you guys by what kind of duplicant you are. Suits, exosuit, no science, nothing. We just gotta go through here, don't we? That's May. Nobody wants to go to space except for May. Is that true? Well, I guess. There we go. Learn some piloting. Get your piloting helmets. And a bit of food. You're hurt. I kind of want you not to be that hurt. Starvation is a bit of an issue. Because you're taking forever to get back to base. Watch her just die on the way back because she's trying to not use the tubes. Nah, she's gonna be fine. I do want you to be healed up though. That's true for the other ones as well. Oh, right, if she was going back to magma biome. Yeah. With her relatively low... You don't have another skill, yeah, okay. Relatively low athletics skill, that would be a problem. And yes, we've made more fish. Also, why is there only one fry here? How did that happen? You're not supposed to be able to get over there. Ever. That's a bit weird. You lost your body. That's really weird. Oh well, there's plenty of fish over here though. I wouldn't mind removing one more liquid on top here. If I mop this and then I open it up again. Oh, the fish would be in one spot because they did apparently move at some point. Though the load on the game should be way higher than it was. But apparently they found a way to get a few bits and pieces of performance to move themselves. There. All in one spot now. Naphtha open, oil stay. Well, oil sweep, actually. Petroleum. It's almost the same. Yeah. Okay. I see these turbines being running at full power. Why is this room so hot? Are you having any... You're nicely cooled. Why is this room so hot? I mean, it's fine. The cooling keeps up and all that. I'm just... You've been running these like crazy? You'll be out of Abyssalite. You are out of Abyssalite. Oh my god. We used up all the Abyssalite. And there's one more blueprint. One final one for the week. Wow. Weepy Blue storage bin! A new one! And I like storage bins a lot because you can use that to like color code your stuff. And triple colors now. Right. About them seeds and whatnot. Are you going to... I can't have you. GG, nice find. Yes. You will just use up the seeds in here, won't you? I need to have these out of your range. I've never... Wait, what? How do you get out? And why is there too many in here? Wait, what? Are you... Did you... Oh my god, I know what you did. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you all. So, I'm pretty sure these fish got in by being dropped down here, flopping, and not realizing that they have a proper amount of liquid, and then they were just flopping further and further over to this side. I expect that to be the case. I can't say for sure. And we can prevent them by just putting a door here. I don't want a door here. We can just overcrowd. I don't really care about the fish. Thanks, and thanks for the fish and whatnot, but screw those. I just want to send my space rocket to space. I wanted to get some food, yes. That's what I wanted. Do we have a nice and separate stack of BBQ in here somewhere? There's a lot of omelette. Why is there so much omelette? Didn't we... What's omelette? It's +2. Do we feed our pips to the hatches? I feel like that's a good idea. I feel like we might just do that. What are we doing with the grub fruit? I think we at some point decided not to eat up, to use up all the grub fruit. Yes, because we could make berry pie, except we have no more crystal berry stuff. So we did, but we actually didn't. Yeah. So there goes the crystal, whatever. Or no, not the crystal. The grub. Grub. Grub fruit. Spindly, yeah, that too. And the omelette, I don't care. It's omelette, yes. Omelette du fromage or something. And I copy pasted the wrong one. Can you just don't do anything and back to 200, 2000. Crushed rock. There. Okay. That takes care of all any excess of nonsense rock we don't want. The omelette, yes, that will be made into barbecue. That's just +1, but hey. Am I allowing you to eat fish? Because we don't have as much fish as we have meat. And I want all the fish to be converted into... What did you just do? Into serpent turf. Just turn this all off. Okay. And then... Oh, there's pepper bread too. Oh, there's pepper bread too. Are you allowed to eat that? We make more pepper bread as well. You're not allowed to eat that. Well, that's good. But it's only 100... You need 2000 calories, yes? You need none. You need two... Yeah, you need 2000. Where is it? Yes. So that's only 50 cycles worth of food. Are you nice and cold? You were at minus... Wait. Yes, minus 49. Relocate that into here. Put it on a 9. I wanna stay with you, Serafina, and follow you so you don't screw the bread and make it soggy by dumping it at some gunk or whatever. Looking good, yes, not dropping it. The bread is important. We could just yellow red alert things to make sure nothing happens, but no, okay, we're good. So that's in here now, because there's nothing much to interact with other than the chlorine gas. The gas is very little. That gets very cold, and you just stay nice and frozen. And sterile, and sterilized. So that's good. Again, that's only 50 cycles worth of stuff. We have oxygen for 60 kilos per cycle, right? That's like 1000 cycles almost. 5-3. Yeah, that's not even. You don't even need to. Yeah, it's a lot of O2. What else? Water. We have no water in here yet, but that's also going to be a lot. So we'll add more food. We need to add fuel. Yeah, there's this other thing we need. Fuel. Right, I almost forgot. The big, important, difficult part. Supposedly. Let's see. There is the hydrogen up here. Let's go up, bring this up. That should still all be easily within range of our blasters, at least in theory. Okay, and then we bring this over. You can just have some anything really, just do this. Okay. And look at all that nonsense. And then piping. Ceramics? Ugh, I don't like ceramics much. You will start here. This is the hydrogen. I should switch you to, so I don't have to cross between them. You come in here, you get this. I should get you all the way down, no? Yes. The oxygen just goes through here. That's all still within range. The water, that is. Didn't start copy pasting things like easy peasy lemon squeezy. The water could go around actually. So again, no crossing for no reason. Give you a bit of a range room below here. And the way to reach things on the side. You can just top down. And 2 from here, 2 from there. It should be all in range. That should be all removed. We did change our sweeping targets, yes. So we can go ahead and clean this all up. Ugh. All of that, all of that, all of that. If you ever are bored. Okay. You are good. Now let's give you some insulation here. Here, here. This is connected, yes. And then just go ahead, copy paste things. Just from here. Right, this corner is going to be a bit weird. Actually, this works out perfectly fine. Though it's not a nice corner, I guess. Can I turn you? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. So I guess I'll just put these all in by hand, so to speak. And then you go down again. Yeah, this. Let's see if we can copy paste things to make it a bit more quick. Like so, maybe. We will be able to copy paste for the other one. The oxygen. A lot more nicely. Go over here. And that is that. Down here, and that's it. Over the corner. There, you're powered, right? Once this is all built, you can just start running all the time, full time. Assuming it's nice and cold down here, which it should be. Not yet, minus 260, minus 248. 40, that's a bit too hot. Can you go like this instead? That will introduce more heat as well, I know. And now for the piping for the... Hold on, we first get out. Do we go out to the top? Because the cooling and heating in here should be more easy. I think from here should be easier. Let's do that. And then you go down. Remove this. Don't connect things yet. And back up. And then into here. This can be insulation or not, that doesn't really matter. And you go up this far and you go sideways right away. You're gonna overbuild these, don't. Okay, and then we can start copying. You go to the right, so that would be like so. No, the other way around. You are going the wrong direction. The bottom one anyways. Okay, well you go this way actually. You're gonna connect. You are going to connect. And connect here. That's good for now. You turn around. You're gonna connect like so. Don't overwrite things. Wait, what? I thought you built that. Did you or did you are being derpy, my dearest game? Anyways, let's copy paste you over. That should connect just fine. You go to the left and they are basically also counterflow the hydro and the oxygen. Kind of. This one's too far. You go down here. Let's see. You start connecting with that spot. So you'd be coming down this way. And their output would be like so. This and this. You all connected. This needs to be connected. Going down. And in here and then down this way. Don't overwrite the old one. Connect this way. Over. Thank God we have so much ceramics nonsense. Nope. You're not connected yet. Liquid bridge. I see the pipe behind the blueprint, but I can't copy paste it. I never tried that before, I guess. Weird. Okay, and then going up here. This is in range, is it not? Meaning we can just copy paste from here. And there the save kills my game. Now, by the way, I've tested my... well, tested. I've come back to the house line internet. And apparently it didn't break again today or yesterday. So I'm very happy about that. Stupid internet. So it was just some issue with the in-house connection for the most part. Which happened before, but hey. New router and whatnot. You never know. Is this all in range? No. Get rid of this. And the buff here, that should all be fine. Might even just go ahead and put some... Should we? Will this be a problem? This shouldn't cause any issues. You can just still go pew pew. Unless there's like a meteor coming like through here on this very trajectory, evading the blast shot all the way until here and then going through sideways. Then it would even go down here and it would go to the left and would be hit anyways by the blast shot. So no, that should be just fine, yes. Now, for the hydro, you couldn't fix things in here. Oh, actually, the levels have risen. And now the liquid hydrogen cools the pipes up here to almost 10 degrees below evaporation. So we should be fine. Hooking everything up. How much liquid is that? 50 kilos? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. You are not running because we have no power connected, I don't think. Yes. You could connect to this transformer. That's 12 plus 6, 700-ish is 1900-ish, a bit less. We could just go over the wire and see. Well, we can't right now, but yes. 1820 1920, yes. As I said. And there flows the hydrogen. And we're just filling up. And this is still Science 1. Do we go Explorer 1? New frontier. And I just turned the machine off by hitting enter. Clear launch path? Oh. Stupido. Stupido. Seriously though. Oh, look at those plastic ladders. Should we deconstruct those or do we just melt them? I think we just melt them. Okay, how is the other one doing? Did you build all the pipes for the locks? I think so. So, nope, just copy that. Connect that, whichever. And there goes the oxygen. How are you all doing? You're coming in at minus 56, 59, 259. So I guess the liquid oxygen actually cools down the gas coming in, because this is still nice and cold. You go out at minus, wait, what? You go out at minus 260. You come in at minus 260. You go up by minus 263, 4. You come in minus 260, 07. The point being, the pipes are barely heating up the hydrogen. And the cooling is more than sufficient. Also, you're fully filled up now, aren't you? What is up with my locks? You're still missing something. That's not properly connected, is it? The rest is... I don't want it sitting in the pipes for too long. It will cool down eventually. Let's prio you up. And I will build all of that bunker tough stuff. Do we want anything else for this rocket? I'm pretty fine with the solar panels, I think. That is 180 watts. And the only thing that's gonna be used, I still have no water in here. What is your temperature? 33? Let's go to like 24. 19. That's a bit cold. 23, that's good. So, yes, no, maybe. What's my brain doing? So... yes. Barbecue? I didn't... Yes, I want pepper bread too though. Pepper bread. Oh, there. I completely lost my train of thought. Let's get some barbecue in. We only have 50 cycles worth of food in the form of pepper bread inside. There's more pepper bread here. That's stale though. Omelette, omelette, omelette. There's so many omelettes. Barbecue 5,000, 3 million, 21,000, 5 million. I'll take the 3 million at 100% freshness. Just move that in here as well. That should be nice and cold. That should be all the new stuff basically. I just took that. Who took that? I don't know. Somebody in the tubes, I guess. Somebody coming up here. That is gonna be New Frontier? Not exactly. That is gonna be Ren, the base jumper. Is it all the barbecue? Yes. The temp isn't that colder. Wait. What? You're scaring me. Temperature minus 1.2 degrees. That is very weird. I mean, the gas keeps its temp, but I could see that getting too hot. I could see that getting way too hot. Like the gas below, behind. That's a problem. What's the weight of this thing? 700 kilos. I don't know, man. This is 27. If we don't allow you to eat, you might just not be interacting with the background because you are too much. I'll send this back home. Okay, time for a quick break. See you in a bit. You know what? Actually, it's quite late. I should take a break. So, shoot. I'll just find a new place to go real quick and send you over to somewhere. Simba's playing ONI. Blah, but you don't know that one. Finn is as always doing the Finn thing. Yeah, I don't want to look for much. Unless you have someone you want me to send you all over to real quick. What are you suggesting? Steam? Nothing useful? Twitch? No? Okay, I guess not. Why is there a button for there? Okay. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a lovely Sunday. You are all truly wonderful. We will be back maybe Tuesday or Wednesday, and I might start a RimWorld run or not. I still have to look into whether or not I want to start with mods, or if I'll just let you all suggest new mods or whatnot, and all the other setting stuff. It will be mostly vanilla, no DLC yet. I haven't actually ever finished the game, and I tend to play on 500% because what else would you do? So let's see if I find the time and the news to do that. Beyond that, have fun with Simber, and until next time, bye bye.